windowless window. What does that mean? Oh gosh, golly darn. I can hear myself, right? Input, output. Input, output. Hello? Input, output. Okay, there it is. Just want to make sure I'm not a crazy person. I'm mostly a crazy person. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm gonna do another test opening of my game. Oh, it's so loud. Oh, that's gonna be another problem. Oh, I think I can just fix that in the settings. Okay. Shift, window, arrow key. Okay. There's no settings feature from here. Like, come on, man. Okay, options. Like, bruh. Graphics. Graphics options. I don't know what some of these mean. Oh boy. Okay, I believe you. Jump on the line, grab your body on time. Don't think this is lyrics. Alright. Quit. Into the desktop. That's so ridiculous. Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, well first let's put the game in question on the right side. That'll save me some trouble. Get this up here and get this up here. Make you full screen and get you up here. Let's remove that. Hey. Girl, help. Here it is. Here's what I need. I need this asset, which I can't access while having my game open. That's the current problem. So I have my game open, and when I have my game open, I can't click off of the game. Like, my cursor will not go off the surface of the game. And I didn't have this problem with World of Goo, but for some reason Psychonauts is giving me huge trouble on this right now. It's like I can click on stuff now, like my assets, or being able to type to you guys, or being able to like click on anything else, which I frequently need to be able to click on things while I'm streaming. This is very problematic. No. Oh gosh, golly darn. Waiting for at least one person to get in here. Thought my boyfriend would be here by now. Hello? Boyfriend. Sweet boyfriend. I'm calling to you, my love. Where are you? Help me. Okay, at least he's looked at the message on Facebook. He should be here any any second now. Boyfriend. Boyfriend. This will be on YouTube later, and it'll be on YouTube forever. Freaking great. I mean, I can, like, just get started, but, like, then we're gonna have a problem where boyfriend will probably want to join in the voice chat, and then I'd have to close the game in order to be able to, for me to join the voice chat. Because as far as I know, I can't figure out how to close Psychonauts, or I can't figure out how to click away from Psychonauts. Like, it's impossible. If there's a way to do it, I'd love to hear it. I already Googled. Shut up, phone. I don't want to hear it right now. I don't want your sass. Let's see. Steam game can't click on... What did I type? Oh, can't click on second monitor. In the settings, turn on the game's borderless window function and check the aspect ratio. If the aspect ratio was changed when you enabled the borderless window, be sure to change them back to what they were before. If the aspect ratio is off, the game will appear with incorrect proportions on the monitor. I don't care about proportions. Also, another problem is the game is really loud. Actually, I know how to fix that. But, like, normally how I fix the volume of the game is I just go to my volume mixer. But I can't do that because Psychonauts won't let me click on anything else while the game is open. But luckily the game itself has settings in it where I can turn the volume. So maybe I should, like, preemptively do that. So be prepared to be blasted. Here's some audio coming in right at you. It's coming at you like Cleopatra. Here we go. It's pretty loud. Shift, window. Right screen, thank you. Loading. At least it loads way faster than it did on friggin' PS2. Alright, move it, Raz. Move your butt. Okay. Options. At least this is one thing I can figure out. Sound. Master volume. Way down. Subtitles on. Okay. 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 Input, output, my volume, game volume. Yeah, I can turn it down more from here if I have to. But this is pretty good. Save. Save manually. I'll just save over the last one. There we go. Not really sure where I was at on this. Alright. Like, I guess I'll just start playing. I mean, I wasn't expecting, like, a big, rousing applause of people or anything, but I was expecting my boyfriend to show up by now. Sniff, sniff. Alright, so I legit have to quit title. Oh my gosh. I have to quit to title, and then I have to pause again, and then exit to desktop. And that closes the game. Okay. Turn off all notifications. Well, not all notifications for Google Chrome. Turn, go to notification settings. Really? It's really gonna make me do this right now? You know what? I'll just turn off notification sound. There we go. That's all I need. That's all I need. Alright, now I'm just gonna set everything up for the main shebang. I can go down here, and Neville can be like right here. Yeah, that's good. And then I can be a little lower. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Okay. That should be good. Alright, Psychonauts it is. I got plenty of water near me. It's water time. Cool. Shift, window, right arrow key. Oh. I forgot to remove my background so you can see the game. Exit to desktop. This is gonna be horrible. Okay. There we go. Remove skull background. Open Psychonauts. It's gonna be loud again. This sucks. It's loud. Shift, window, arrow key. There we go. Freaking phenomenal. Man, I'm just playing Psychonauts. That's all that's happening. Options. And then so I can use my mouse here when I'm in this particular part of the menu, but my mouse will not leave the edge of, like, just the border. I can't leave. This includes going to my left screen, my left monitor, for me to access any settings or being able to type to you guys or being able to click on Discord or Facebook or anything. I can't. I'd have to close the whole game. This sucks. I'm probably not going to play Psychonauts that much if this is going to be a problem. I can go to graphics, and then there's different dimension settings. I don't remember the dimensions of my monitor, but it's not that amazing. It's like somewhere around this ballpark or this ballpark. But in the meantime, I'm going to go to full screen, and I am going to turn up the brightness. Thank you very much. Do I see a difference here? I think I see a little difference in the background. I don't know. I'm just going to max out that brightness. Click OK. Yeah, OK. Oh my goodness. Shift, window, right. Oh my goodness. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. Graphics. Not full screen. Okay. Wonder what that looked like in the stream. I won't know until later. Shift, window, right screen. Shift, window, right. Why is that not working? Genuinely. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why is that? Options. Yes, options. Shift, window. That should fix it, and that doesn't even... Alright, what if I click on this? And then... That doesn't work either. This is impossible. Undo full screen. Shift, window, right arrow key. It worked earlier. Oh my goodness. Okay, exit the desktop. Yes. Unbelievable. Alright, one more time. Psychonauts. Otherwise I'm gonna rage quit and just do Plants vs. Zombies today. Again, the volume's really loud. I can't do anything about that, apparently. Very cool. Shift, window, right. Options. Graphics. Shift, window, right. That doesn't do anything. Full screen. Okay. shift window right. Oh, well, that worked, but then it's on both screens at the same time. What's happening? What the frick? Oh, did I freaking break it? Oh, I broke it. Oh, I broke it. Psychonauts is now on both of my screens at the same time. This sucks, man. Exit the desktop. Oh my gosh. Game guy jumped in. What is the issue? Oh my gosh. I don't know. This is the most issues I've ever had. So I'm trying to play Psychonauts, which is right here. Boo boo boo. Okay, so step 1, Psychonauts goes on the wrong monitor by default. I already figured that out. It wants me to press Shift, Windows, and then right arrow key to make it go to my right monitor, which did work at first. That did work at first. But then the problem is my mouse will not escape the window of the game. My mouse is just stuck on the game, and I can't click outside of the game like I could with World of Goo. I can't click on my OBS. I can't click on my Discord. I can't do anything. I'm stuck in Psychonauts. If I really need to do something, I have to close the whole game. I have to save and quit, dude. Now that's not even working. It won't go to my right screen anymore. I freaking broke it. This is horrible. I don't know what I'm doing, man. World of Goo worked just fine. Deltarune worked just fine. Breath of the Wild worked just fine, but Psychonauts is biting me in the butt right now, and I just might rage quit and do Plants vs. Zombies instead out of malice and revenge. Gosh dang it, this sucks. If anybody knows anything more than what I got here, because this is blowing it. Oh my gosh. Where's my... There's an angry emoji. That one counts, right? Hello, game guy. You got me at a bad time. I'm a low-quality gamer. Nobody else in my group is even here yet. Gosh dang it. Hello. See, I have multiple friends who know I'm streaming and nobody's shown up. I'll give it a bit longer. Let's see. Hi, unfortunately I've never dealt with a dual monitor issue with the game. So do you mean the game as in Psychonauts itself? Or with any game? Because I haven't had this with any game either. Like World of Goo, I'll bring these games down a little bit so that you can see them a bit better. Yeah, worked fine with World of Goo, worked fine with Deltarune. Psychonauts is biting me in the butt right now, and I'm like, okay, I guess I won't play Psychonauts today or ever on stream if it's gonna be like this. Which really freaking sucks, because I really, really wanted to play Psychonauts on stream. What? Is it something with Double Fine? Did they not program that very well? Like, when they made the Steam version? I find that hard to believe that they wouldn't program that right. Because everything else about Psychonauts is made very, very well. I'm going to scare off my one friend with my bodily noises. Yeah, I was planning to platform my way off this mortal coil, but see how well that turned out. This is my life. This is my dreams. This is my fantasy. I feel like I should have this figured out by now, but the fact that I keep trying new games means I have to figure out new troubleshooting problems, because apparently each game is an individual and gives me different crap. Alright, I'm changing the category. It's Plants vs. Zombies today. Like, absolutely nobody cares about Plants vs. Zombies. Done. Yikes. Big yikes on my part. Okay, well... Alright, Plants vs. Zombies, give me your body. Where you at? I know that's gonna mess up my VTuber for a second, but don't worry about it. Move this up. Okay, and then we're gonna move some things around. We're gonna put this on. And we're gonna move this down here. Let's put this more like right here. I don't know, like right here. Don't think I can expand it. And then I'm moving this over here. Get to move some things around. Ooh woo. Actually, that's gonna make this more awkward that my thing wanted to mirror. I don't know why she's mirroring. Where's that mirror button? Oh, the magic mirror. I don't see the mirror button, but let's get rid of free layout. There we go. Just before moving on, did you have to run Psychonauts on full screen? So Psychonauts by default is on full screen. I already went into the settings and turned it off full screen, and it all went downhill from there. Like, holy crap, it got worse and worse and worse. The more I, like, tried to fix it. It was, kind of impressive how awful it was. Like, by the end of me, like, messing with stuff, Psychonauts was playing on both screens, sort of. Like, again, my OBS screen, like, my left screen, like, that's where I have my OBS and my Twitch and my Discord. That's where Psychonauts kept wanting to play, no matter how many times I was pressing Shift Window right key over and over again, which worked at first, but then it was just stayed on the left screen and then had a duplicate of itself on the right screen, but the duplicate on the right screen wasn't moving. It was just kind of a still image of the menu, and then I was playing on the left screen. And I'm like, bruh. I don't know what is my life? Maybe down here. Narwhal can be here. Oh yeah, one we go to motion. And then this one. There we go. I get to be a digital loser. Just a few notes from the PC Gaming Wiki page. Full screen issues. Link full screen settings may require the player to disable and enable full screen in-game each time the game runs. That's an unresolved issue. Yeah, so again, like, this has been fine with World of Goo and several other games I've played, but Psychonauts might be too old. It just doesn't run properly, so I'm gonna... I'll probably give it another try if I have more of a support group here helping me out, because I got some friends that should know about this stuff, but they haven't shown up yet. Borderless full screen windowed link run in borderless mode. Install Psychonauts widescreen fix. Go to the installation folder. Create a new file named launch game with exit game edit. Created file name. Set use background resize 1. All right. I'm gonna agree with you. I didn't understand most of that. I'm a dum-dum. Oof. big digital dummy. Oh, that really twisted my shoulder. Mama, ooh. Making great. Sorry, I got rid of the number of steps for some reason. No, that's totally fine. I appreciate, like, anybody willing to help out. That's very cool. That's very cool and awesome and hot and sexy and stuff. I'm just a digital dummy, and I'm really bad with technology. And me trying to figure out how to stream, and I'm bad with technology. No, dude, I'm really, really bad with technology. But I've gotten this far, and this is probably the worst tech issue I've had so far, is that hot garbage. But yeah, I'm really bad with tech, and I lose my train of thought very frequently because I probably have ADHD, never been diagnosed. And I'm just trying to figure out what I'm digital doing here. And none of my friends have shown up yet. They promised they would show up. Let's see. Okay, I have one friend who messaged me. Well, he messaged me a meme. It's not very helpful at the moment. Yay! Oh. Thank you for following. That is my first notification that's ever popped up. Thank you. You are responsible for giving me the first notification, because that's my first time putting on the yeah, all my GIFs are memes. I was like, I'll probably change it later, but right now Link Car is the one that's making me laugh. Because, oh lord, he coming. Oh no. I don't know what I'm doing. Waiting desperately for my friends to show up. Oh dear. Okay, what do we got? We're just gonna do whatever the heck, because today is whatever the heck, apparently. Don't worry, this Friday I'll be streaming art, and I promise it'll work way better. Because at least I know how to draw. At least I know how to use Photoshop. Alright, mother effing, this guy. I don't have to wake these guys up, do I? This is the pool end, right? Yeah, it's got fog. So I probably want this guy. Oh, this guy's good. Need more offense. Ooh, but I'm a sucker for pumpkin. And this guy. Alright, let's rock. Oh, the graphics look really bad. This fog is not moving. Hang on. 3D acceleration. Not supported. What? Hardware acceleration cannot be enabled on this computer. My computer's fine. Your video card does not meet the minimum requirements for this game. I have a 1050 Ti. My graphics card is fine. Thank you very much. Yes, it could be better, but it's good. Plants vs. Zombies is also an old game. Are you figuring me out yet? I like old games. I like things I'm very nostalgic for. I'm an old husk. I'm a withering crone. And I like cute indie games from like 2010-ish era. I think a lot of people do. I mean, I should hope so. Mama needs sun. Whoa. Older games are just more inventive. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! My goodness. Yes, I'm using a drawing tablet. This is how I play Plants vs. Zombies, is with a drawing tablet. So I draw anyway. Might as well get that speed going. Need more mushrooms. Need more mushrooms. I mean, Plants vs. Zombies is just my really easy, like, rage quit game to grab. Give me that sun. Give me that sun. Man, this game is almost too easy. It kind of is. Oh no, there's a zomboy. Here, you can have a squash. Conehead joik. Nobody likes you. My friends in the Discord chat to like chat with while I'm playing games, so it's not just me talking and being a loser who doesn't know how to talk for themselves. Oh no, you sussy baka, get out of here, get out of here. No, pumpkin, and this guy. There we go. Son. A huge wave of zombies is coming to duplicate your brains. I mean, that's your fault for looking so tasty. Oh, not the brains. Oh, it is the sunshine on the carpet. Rainbows! Gives me like FNAF 4 flashbacks. I need way more offense. No, you don't, mister. No, you don't have a squash. Yeah, offense. Offense is the correct course of action at this point. Sus. Stop eating them. Let's get one of these. Oh yeah, there's a huge lack of reinforcements over here. Anymore, so let's get more reinforcements and the shebang. No, you sussy baka! Don't eat my mush! Let me plant. Flashbacks. Don't like it. Mosh available yet? There we go. Get rid of that guy. We don't want him. He's a loser. We need way more down here. The darn football players. It's always the bane of me. Surprised there's not much of an attack on the pool area. And once I say that, it's all gonna go downhill from there, isn't it? Football players. No. Do not devour me. Oh, that's very good. Check Discord, but I don't rightly think anybody's coming. Where everybody at? Oh, there's finally saying hello. Let's hide again for a bit, such is life. Oh, I'd like you to show up, friend. I'm gonna spam. I'm gonna spam my friends. Live, I guess. Oh no. Okay, so we got this junk and this junk, so we need this and this. This and this. Just... I tend to go for the same things over and over again. Oh, that thing's not too bad. Ooh, we got Poppy the Popper. Okay, well, he's not too big a deal because we got the windflowers. The Blovers. That's what they're called. I freaking love the puns in this game. They're so good. I could pick anything. Let's just do more water reinforcement. That's fine. Oh, we need way more offense. This'll do. Not you. You and you. I did that in the wrong order. Doesn't matter. This game is super easy. Who cares? Ah. I fell asleep and I didn't pick up the sun. No.
The zombies are coming. Oh no. Whatever are we gonna do? I need some more sun. Ah, there we go. Blap. 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 Oh no, somebody's texting me. Oh, but it's a slightly different type of text. I'm gonna check it at the same time with my phone as playing a game because I'm a god gamer, obviously. Oh, who's messaging me? Yeah, I can play at the same time. Nobody's messaging me. They just gave me a heart react. Come on, man. You really want to do this to me? At least I'm not like inherently desperate for attention or something. It's like I don't need randos to show up. I just need my friends. But like my friends have abandoned me this day. They usually show up. Man, this guy takes way too long to recharge. Finally, there's a second one. A huge wave of zombies. Huh, I doubt it. I hear that balloon noise. Okay, definitely need some reinforcements. Some actual offense is required. Oh, it's the me zombie. Back when I made it look like me years ago. This is a really old file. Stop eating them! That balloon noise. I'll take care of you in a second, little mister. Little mister. You sussy little baka. Yeah. See you later, loser. Oh, there's more. Someone craves a world of hurt. With my blower. There's nothing interesting about that. It's just blower. I hear that balloon sound. No, I'll let you eat through that. I got a potato bomb down here. I want to use it up. Spadow. There we go. Wait, did that explode into french fries? Hang on. Is that new? Wait, well, it wouldn't be new. Think this game's gonna be updated? What year is this game from? A long time ago, that's what. Ooh, we got some little guys over here. Got some little friends. Yeah, I want you to eat through those potato bombs. There we go. Oh boy, they gave me some really crappy ones. Yikes. Okay, this guy, and this guy, and that guy. So what can I use to balance that out? Well, I still need a blower. Because of this guy. And then, oh, we got these guys. All the tall nuts will help with that. Yeah, let's get the chompers. I think they're fun. Got some really expensive plants I gave myself for this round, but like, let's go.
The zombies are coming. Oh, dearie me.
At least this music jams. This music slaps so hard.
over. There we go. Need an excuse to use that. Who's texting me? Probably no one important. Probably a Twitch notification that somebody I follow and is way cooler and stuff is probably streaming. Probably have more fun if I was watching them instead. Okay, we're gonna give you a munch. Chompers. Those guys are just too fun. And then another walnut for him. Tall nut. Get another chopper in here. These guys know what's up. And then behind here, let's prep for more choppers. Can't defeat a line of chompas, can you? Need way more sun. Love it. Satisfying sound effects here. First wave of zombies. Ooh, I'm so scared. I'm shaking my little boots. We need another one of these guys. Need more sun. There we go. Uh-oh. Balloons, boys. Okay, blow over. Get out of here. No one wants you. Ooh, yeah. Me and my buddy Harvey Flaxcaster. Used to break bases when we were bored. Harvey's out of town, so you're coming with me. Harvey number 2. Break it like you mean it, Harvey. I'll be Harvey. Oh, I love the face breaking game.
fact, I might do that next. Okay. Man, you broke those vases nice and good. Broke them like the time I broke my back digging through those trash cans. Here, I brought some to use more vases. Okay. Yeah, I know how these work. These are really, really good puzzles. Let's just use a squash on this guy. Okay. Oh, Aki's here. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome. I don't know how long you've been here. So my stream was supposed to be Psychonauts related. I don't remember agreeing to receive any firstborn children. We'll discuss the terms later, my dear. Okay, so yeah, I started playing Psychonauts, or was trying to launch Psychonauts, but it completely disagreed with everything on my PC for some reason. Like, the game itself runs fine, but it disagrees with being streamed at the same time for complicated reasons. So if there's anybody who knows how to friggin' okay, so basically with Psychonauts is my cursor can't move outside of the window of the game. So that means I can't click on OBS, I can't mess with any of my assets, I can't click on Discord or Facebook or anything. I would have to close out the game in order to be able to click on stuff. And I don't know how to fix that. So that's probably the main problem. Like, 3 other problems arrived while I was trying to fix that, and it just got worse and worse and worse. So I'm like, cool, I'm just gonna rage quit and play Plants vs. Zombies, and then it's probably not gonna be a very long stream today, because, wow. I was gonna stream Psychonauts, but I can't foresee a way to actually do that with the way the game is behaving, and I wonder if it's just too old and they didn't bother programming it correctly for Steam? I don't know. Yeah... I really, really wanted to play Psychonauts on stream. Like, I've already beaten it multiple times, but I'm like, I want to play it on stream, and then eventually play Psychonauts 2 on stream. And I wanted to have, like, a bit of an introduction, and then, like, you know, and then my friends will watch me play Psychonauts, and then they'll learn what Psychonauts is before I play the sequel, which I haven't played the sequel yet. I've been holding off on it. Not for stream purposes, just life's gotten in the way, and I haven't been able to play the sequel to one of my favorite games of all time. So that sucks. Hopefully Psychonauts 2 is optimized better for streaming. I imagine it would be. But anyway, that's my situation today. Really, really wanted to do way more exciting things today, but in the meantime, I guess look forward to Friday's stream where I will be doing art. At least I know how to draw and I know how to use Photoshop, and I've already streamed art on my channel before, so I know what I'm doing. Like, we're not gonna have any tech issues when I do an art stream, like, that's fine. But anyway, that's where I'm at. Let's see, weirdness on my end too. On my computer, video will play, but chat won't let me type. On phone, it won't play the stream, but it will let me type. Wow. That sounds problematic. I'm sorry about that.
This goes to over here. Uh-oh. 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 Alright. This goes to... Coming true to that girl is you. But at least I finally got a hold of you. I'll be in and out. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you coming at all, because, besides, my new friend here, Game Guy, I've been completely alone all stream. Nobody else in the general friend group Discord chat situation has shown up at all. So, yeah, anyway, so I'm pretty lonely today. I think my friends are getting tired of me already. Yeah, Game Guy is a rad dude. Thanks for coming, man. Alright, I'm gonna go back to menu. And I'm just gonna do... Forgot these have a different name. Okay, Vase Breaker Endless. Continue. Clearly already lost. Yeah. Alright. Let's try this again. Maybe you should consider evening streams? Let's see, I pay 9.2 on myself. Let's see. Evening. I mean, the reason I don't do evening is because you're home in the evening, Aki. And I want to do streams while I'm alone anyway. Because I'm like, oh, I'm home alone, I'm bored, I'm not doing anything. You know, might as well stream while, like, you're at work. Unless you want me to do streams specifically while you're home, but, like, I don't want to do that because when you're home, I want to be able to pay attention to you and not to my computer, you know? But, if you think evening streams would be better, I'll consider it. We'll discuss that. Yeah, we can discuss that. We're still figuring out our streaming schedules. I'm currently doing Mondays for sure, and then the new thing I've added for this week is I'm also doing Fridays. Oh my gosh, Cammy! Hi! Hi! Thank you for showing up. I really appreciate it. I've been lonely all stream, you guys. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Don't let me lose the first one. There we go. Okay. I gotta pay attention, apparently. Anyway, so, TLDR, Cammy, I was trying to play a different game, and it wouldn't be compatible with stream, and it got, broke the game more. I tried to fix it. So, I'm just kind of rage quitting and playing Plants vs. Zombies, because this is a stupidly easy game. So... Oh, you might hop on the call? That would be good. Cause like that, but that was like another concern of mine is like, I don't want to start Psychonauts because I can't click on other things, and if I want to start the Discord call with my mod squad, then that would mean I would have to close out the game in order to be able to click on anything outside of the game. Yeah, it's been kind of a rough stream today, hence the new stream title. I updated it, right? I updated stream title. I'm gonna double check that I did that. I assume I did. There we go. Continue. But yeah, it hasn't been particularly awesome. But that's where I'm at. Very thirsty. Drink water! Everybody drink water. It's good for you. Nom nom nom. I'm a gamer god over here. Okay, let's do next one. Next one. Next one. Yeah, let's splash it. Oh, one, fine. fix your tech problems, but I could find a bunch of dad jokes and hop on the Discord if that would help. I am so ready for dad jokes. That'd be sick, dude. Let's see, that's probably not gonna be enough. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Okay, get this. Squash this guy. And then break this one, and then plant this here. I'm not ready to plant that. Oh, sun. Okay. Well, that's really good to know what this is going to be. Okay. Okay, pop this one. Okay, pop this one. And I'm gonna pop this one. Pop this one. Pop this one. Let's get these guys going. Uh-oh. Forgot about you. Oh, I've got a whole nother row over here. Okay. I don't... Yeah, I need a squash for the gigantic guy. There we go. I take that back. I need 2 squashes. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. This is bad. Okay. This is also bad. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. And then this guy's just gonna blow this up. Yeah, wow. Alright, well... Gosh dang it. Restart. See, the thing about these vase puzzles is I have to find the giant guy as soon as possible so I can use all my resources on him. And then figure out how to distribute my resources properly. This is how this is gonna work. Alright. You go over here. Okay, you go over here. You go over here. Unfortunately, I can't just keep my plants available. I have to use them up. Yeah, otherwise they're gonna disappear. Okay, let's go over here. Let's go over here. That's bad. Squash is not what I wanted. Okay, at least I got both. Hopefully the double guy should take care of these 2. Okay, yeah, we're probably gonna be good. We're gonna take care of Buckethead here. Greatest guitar player of all time. Okay, oh, we're gonna get him. Are we gonna get him? Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Ah! Alright. Okay. You're such a sussy baka. Okay, over here is fine. Actually, I quite enjoy the vase breaker endless puzzles. This one. This one. Okay. Gonna get that Buckethead. Kind of concerned we're not gonna get that Buckethead. Oh my goodness. Okay. 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 Squash for you. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Gosh dang it. Wow. What is that? Did anybody else hear that horrible noise? Sounded like somebody intentionally removed the muffler from their car and just went rah, 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 rah. I'm like, we get it. You took the muffler off. No one is impressed, alright? Jeez. And people say I'm loud and obnoxious. You can call me loud and obnoxious, but at least I know how to keep a muffler on a car. Womp womp. Ooh, Okay, that's very good. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, potato bomb. Ooh, this gives me a huge advantage. Okay, the lanterns are so good. Let's try it down here. Sun. Let's try this. Okay, we're gonna go ham on. We're gonna go absolutely ham over here. Uh-oh. Alright, well at least we got more squashes. Squashes are like the ultimate thing we need here. Okay, this should be doable now. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Over here. Alright. What's this one? Yeah. That should be enough to take care of Buckethead. Down here. What? Did I miss one? Did I miss somebody? I thought I had that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. I got you. And then you. And then this thing. And then sun is good. And then this thing. And then, well, I guess I'm doing it this way. And then this thing. And then this thing. And then this thing. Whatever. Being too picky about this. I mean, wait, you're supposed to be picky. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle where you can lose easily. Alright. Oh, this is good. What's the best part about living in Switzerland? I don't know, but the flag is a big flag. That's one of my favorite ones. I love that joke so much. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Yeah, I lose. I lose! Finding the gigantic guys is so hard. Let's just go buck wild. Alright. Potato bomb for you. Gonna go randomly in the middle here. Well, that's not helpful. Wait for those guys to pass so I can plant this thing. What did the buffalo say to his son when he dropped him off at school? Bye, son. Freaking excellent. Alright, this can go here. This can go here. Oh, I don't have anything taking care of this guy. Silly me. Alright, let's go down here. Who's texting me? Oh, frick. I don't have anything taking care of this guy. Oh no! I wasn't paying attention. Oh my goodness. I'm bad at this game. Alright. Let's try another one. Just gonna go buck wild. Getting bottom here. Okay. Potato bomb for you. And yeah, let me know if you want me to join up on the Discord call. Like, if you start it, I should hear the sound for it and I can join it. I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something. I mean, you also shouldn't trust atoms. They make everything up. Get it. Okay, yay. Being too loose with the generic low power zombies here. Did I say generic? What did I say? I don't remember. get on the call then. Discord won't connect, so I'm gonna try to finish the vital stuff at work and call you later. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Also, quick question. Does, so on the stream itself where I have the chat on screen, does that have a black background or is it completely transparent? Because my settings said it would be transparent for viewers, but it's, or not transparent, it would have a black background for viewers, and I'm like, yeah, but I would like you to display it for me the way that my viewers are going to see it to make sure we're on the same page, and for me it's completely transparent. Chat background is completely transparent. That sucks. I have to figure out how to make that different. Usually it's fine for most other things, but the way I have it set up, because this is a very last minute setup that I was not intending to do today, yeah, this kind of blows. It's a little hard to see. Oh, where's my tracking? Hello. Next zombo. Yeah, your desktop BG is white. Yep. It's not the greatest, but it's what I got. Protect him. Oh, that's helpful. Okay. Let's put that right here, I guess. Okay, sun. Okay, well, I know where the squash is. That's good. You know what? In that case, I think I will move my whole thing farther to the left. Like this. So that way it's a little easier to read. Come on. Do the thing. There we go. No, that's lame. I made a pencil with 2 erasers. It was pointless. Alright, I'm gonna take a swig of water for that one. Thank you, Cammy. Everyone should be taking a swig of their beverage. Oh, the hydration is good. Alright, where were we? Exploding. Cool. Alright. You get a squash, and... Nope. Yeah, that was probably fine. Yeah, you get a squash. No! I lost one of my squashes. Okay, this is probably doable. Wait, I have 2 more plant boys. Okay. Who needs it? Okay, who's watching you, punk? Who needs it? Okay, you need it. Take it. Alright, cool. Current streak 1. My max streak is 13. I've been doing terribly so far today. Alright, potato bomb. Oh, walnut. This loser. This other loser. Squash. Alright. Guess I'll put a squash here. Alright, how about... Oh my gosh. Alright, finally. Get these guys for me. My friend keeps saying, cheer up, man. It could be worse. You could be stuck underground in a hole full of water. I know he means well. Okay, that one I actually haven't heard. That one's really good. Thank you, Cammy. I've been blessed. I mean, what's a windmill's favorite kind of music? They're big metal fans. Did it do it? I did it. Squash. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, squash for you. Second squash for you. Cool. As long as we take- Oh, crap! Oh no. 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 You can't! You can't do it! No! Did I not lose? Did I do it? Oh. Okay. There's just this guy left in this row. Okay. Okay. One for you. You can be released. Okay. I will survive. Alright. It's going down here. Okay. This row needs something. Get him. I should take care of him, but I need to watch him just in case. And then this... Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in this row. And this last one. Okay, yeah, that should take care of him. Okay, what's going on over here? Alright. Nobody left in this row. Alright. Reinforcement. Reinforcement. That should take care of him quickly. Yeah, this guy's going down. Why don't pirates shower before walking the plank? They just wash up on shore. Oh wow. This is where we're at, people. Alright. Going to get you. And we're gonna get you. And we're gonna preemptively just use our squash here. Uh-oh. Okay, potato bomb. This guy. This guy. Oh, this guy needs something. Okay, and then I'm gonna slap here so I can put this here. And I don't know, I'll put this here. But that, oh, that's super helpful. Alright, I was one pottery off from actually landing on this guy. Yikes. Okay, we're going to put this here. I used to be addicted to the hokey pokey, but then I turned myself around. That metal clacking sound is kind of soothing. It reminds me of rain. Oh, well that's good. I'm glad it's not, like, annoying. Let's see, how's my music? Oh, you know, I will turn this up a little bit, because the music is superior. Music in this game is, like, really cool and tranquil. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna get rid of Buckethead. Okay, get rid of regular head. He doesn't have bucket, so he's a loser. Alright, next we got this thing. And then over here we got this thing. Okay. Okay, I'll put this here. Do I want to invoke chaos? You know what? Let's start over here. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. Since I know getting rid of them would be... Yeah, these guys go down very fast. Yeah. Agreed. Very atmospheric. Yes. Okay, get rid of this guy. Just preemptively don't want you in the way. I want you gone. Eat up that potato bomb, why don't you? Oh wow, you didn't even eat up the potato bomb. Okay, then what's this guy? Okay, then what's this guy? Cool. Put these over here. I don't know what's gonna be over here. Okay, what's this guy? Cool, let's put that over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go up here because I'm gonna need squashes. Yep, there's a squash. Okay, is that enough? Did you hear about the guy who invented the knock-knock joke? He won the Nobel Prize. I have heard that one. That one's good. Ding. Oh, you're a chime? Ting. You know what? I wonder if the gigantic guy will be affected by the potato bomb. Because he has really high HP and he takes 2 squashes. I ordered a chicken and an egg from Amazon. I'll let you know what comes first. Oh, yay. Potato bomb does work on him. Very, very nice. Okay, and then we've got this guy and then this guy. And then I had one more pot left. That I didn't need to use. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, okay. Random. Shouldn't have used that one. But let's put that here. I'm gonna put it here. No! I lost it! Can I restart level? Do you want to try this puzzle again from the beginning? I hope I'm still on number 3. Why is Peter Pan always flying? Because he never lands. Alright, doop. Doop, doop, doop. Go over here. Uh-oh. Wish the explosion would hurt other zombies. That'd be nice. What's in here? Squash. What's in here? Zombo. Okay, last one. Why do dads take an extra pair of socks when they go golfing? In case they get a hole-in-one. Oh my gosh. Taking a swig of water for that one. Eh. Oops, I did not mean to pop that one. Slow down. Slow down. This isn't gonna go well. Oh my goodness, could you don't with the gigantic guy? Could you don't? Please don't do this to me. I need a squash, boy. I lose. I just lose. Alright, but back. Wait, no, let's main menu. Alright, mini games. Let's see, one up bowling, slot machine. It's raining seeds. Oh, this one's cool. I'll do this one. Yeah, I've got plenty of lily pads. Can you give me some more offense, game? I've got a problem over here. Yeah, this guy. I'm trying to remember if this guy wants to be close or far. Oh, yeah, he might need to be close. I think this is the one that needs to be far. Unless there's nobody in this row and I'm just hallucinating here. Oh, okay, that's what's happening over here. Okay. Don't know why why the fog looks so low graphic, though. That's really weird. Yes, I got lily pads. Thank you again. Anything else? There we go. Okay. Hope these guys work. I think. Alright, I'll use that over here. Oh boy, a coin flower. Really, really useful, thanks. It's like Tetris all over again. Oh, whoop-de-doo. Lily pads. Don't know if this game can handle my sass. It's the me zombie. She's just kind of hidden. Blova. Probably should have wasted that, but I don't think there's any evil moon zombies, so I'm probably fine. Cactus tells me there might be balloon zombies, which would be bad. Not a whole lot I can do about those otherwise. Getting ready to leave work. I'll try and see if I can get my phone to connect to Discord in the car. Okay, thank you. I'll appreciate that. Fire got rid of the fog. That sucks that it doesn't. Blah. Football players really getting in there. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to really reinforce this row now. Oh, that's what that sound effect was. Okay. Oh, that's exactly what you'd expect those zombies to sound like. Towing the line between cartoonish and gruesome. Yeah, I mean, obviously this game is super cartoony and I freaking love it. Oh my gosh, this sad garlic. Oh, it's adorable. I don't use garlic too much, so I keep forgetting what they look like. Bomb you before you bomb me. What do you do about that? Punk. Lily pads that I ever actually use in a normal game. Yeah, I don't need this many lanterns. That useful. But this minigame went on way longer than I thought it would. That wasn't even the minigame I thought it was. Invisible, seeing stars. Zombiquarium. Beghoul to twist. Big Trouble Little Zombie. Oh my gosh, Portal Combat. Call 'em like you see 'em. Oh, that's one of my favorites. Yeah, call 'em like you see 'em. It's column based. Thank goodness it gives me the copy these.
Into a big stretch.
Excellent fun to the level titles. Oh yeah, better believe it. Got our ladder boys. Nice try. Uh-oh, wait. The ladder boys can... Oh, they can go up the ladders. Great. Oh no, I'm getting a power cough. Alright, BRB.
Nozaki trying to get into stat voice with me, and apparently I did it at, sir. Alright, stat voice. What up? Hello?
Well,
Hello! Hello, hello!
am I all here and stuff?
You are. You are
Man.
all here and stuff. So I'm gonna put your cute
I'm
little
queer.
icon in the You can be in the corner. There we go. Ooh. And we can go back over here. We go back to a game. And then I can listen to the audio levels of you compared to my game. So go ahead and speak.
Speak so that I may hear you.
Yeah, I am gonna turn down my volume quite a bit.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, that's way better. But then, like, I can't hear. Hang on. Tink.
Google says there's an accident on my way home, but none of the other routes are any faster, so we'll see how that works out.
Yeah, that blows.
But you know what? It is a beautiful day today.
It is a beautiful day to get shimmery and shiny.
I walked out of the building and it was like I was just wafted, you're right, wafted with spring.
Oh yeah, I took a walk today. I got some sunshine. I saw a hummingbird.
Birds are delightful.
I know.
Except for that one video that made them kind of terrifying.
What, the Zafrank one?
Yeah.
It's like, you're ready for hummingbirds to be less cute? I mean, they're still cute, but their biology is kind of terrifying.
It's best not to look at them too closely.
Don't look at hummingbirds too closely.
They're majestic. Just let them be majestic.
They just let them be majestic. Oh, city traffic, Cammy says.
You said it! Amen!
So yeah, I can hear you, but I can't like see or hear stream. I can't see or I can't see chat. So just
Oh,
be
that's
aware
totally
of that.
fine. Is it storming
Yeah.
up here though? So you've got that. Oh, it is storming up here though, Cammy says.
Is it a winter storm or like a thunderstorm?
Yeah, what kind of storm you got? I miss storms.
If it's a winter storm, oof, I'm sorry.
Yeah, winter
if it's
storm, no thank
thunderstorm,
you. But
if it's a
thunderstorm, like,
thunderstorm, I'm
heck
jealous.
yeah, that's my fave. No, you losers.
And yeah, well, I came out of the building and it was just like a really nice floral scent just wafting in my direction. And it's like overcast.
Oh, that sounds
And
absolutely divine.
I was like, oh, I need to start turning on the Scentsy in the apartment again. Like, just floral smells. That sounded delightful.
Mm-hmm. No. There we go. Okay.
I showed a video of Miette. So we were talking about cats.
Wait, what about the video of Miette?
I showed it to a coworker.
Oh, okay. She's very precious. I love her.
She's so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she hisses, but she doesn't like scratch or bite.
Mm-hmm.
She's never tried.
She's
Has
never
she ever
ever tried to scratch or bite me. She is so sweet.
Yeah.
And I'm like, part of me was like, oh, is she like declawed or something? But no, I'm pretty sure she has claws. Because, like, you know, she'll scratch on her door and make scratchy noises.
If she was declawed and she wanted to hurt you, she'd bite.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. It's like, what's the point of declawing cats? They bite.
They'll just bite.
Although a lot of people do it because they don't want cats to scratch their furniture, but I'm like, dude.
If I was a cat, I would bite that furniture.
Like, I'm sorry, you get a cat, and your furniture is part of that sacrifice, and if it's not worth it to you, then don't get a cat.
Yeah, idiots.
I mean, there's things you can do, like precautions you can take to protect your furniture, but, you know,
you gotta deal with it.
You gotta be willing to let the furniture go.
Do you want the furniture or do you want a furry family member?
Mm.
I know what I want.
Mm. I know which one I'd choose.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard about from Rother about the couch?
No, he hasn't talked about the couch at all.
Maybe I'll send him a message, ask if he can do it this week.
Perhaps, but that means work we'd have to do.
Yeah, you'd get out of the house.
Well, I'm not talking about getting out of a housework. I'm talking about, like, in my house.
Oh, like
I'd have to rearrange the whole living room. And then find somewhere else to put the futon, and I don't want to do that.
Well... Okay, maybe tomorrow night or Wednesday night we could do some cleanup.
Okay.
As long as we do it together.
It's definitely more fun together.
Together!
I thought about doing some last night, but like hair dyeing actually took up more time than I expected.
Oh
so.
yeah, I'm not super pleased with the hair dyeing job that I got.
So did you try to...
Yeah, so I tried dyeing it again. So, yeah, the hair dye last night, like, you saw that it was red at first, and then it turned purple the more I used it.
Yeah.
When I went to continue using the bottle, it was just red.
Huh.
And, it did not fix my brown highlights. I feel like it just accentuated my brown highlights by making them more red.
Huh.
I still have very purple, like, dark purple roots, but, like, overall, I'm like, maybe I should have just gone for straight up black, because this is not a very dark shade. This is not the dark shade that I wanted.
Okay, we'll just try black next time.
Yeah. I was like, oh, it's like black, but like with purple highlights, and it just didn't make my hair that as dark as I wanted it.
Yeah, your hair's pretty stubborn. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, my hair just is really stubborn with hair dye. It does not take dye too well, and then it tends to fade pretty quickly. So I don't know if I'm doing something wrong.
Your hair's just pretty stubborn in the hair dye department.
Yeah. Friggin' blows. So I want to be stunning and fabulous and purple.
I wonder if we should experiment with a bleach treatment, but I'm just so scared to do that.
Why in particular?
I don't know, just the fact that it's called bleach.
I guess the fact that it's called bleach. I mean, every time I want to, like, go for a paler color, everyone's like, oh, well, you gotta bleach your hair first. And I'm like, oh, so I have to do this expensive process I have to do at a salon. And also you'll have, like, the series of people that, you know, usually older people that are like, don't bleach your hair, it'll ruin your hair forever. And I'm like, well, it's not your hair, so why do you care?
I think they kind of look out for you, but
they're like, oh, if you ruin your hair like that, you'll never be able to donate it. And I'm like, I don't plan on having my hair long enough ever to be worth donating.
Right.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where, like, older people try to come up with random excuses to discourage you, and I'm not really sure why.
I'm thinking of celebrities like Emma Watson and Anne Hathaway, and I'm like, I wonder if they donated their hair.
Oh yeah, if they have their like, they suddenly have very short hair.
Yeah, like they had really long hair for a long time, and then they got it chopped off.
I mean, my experience with just people in real life is that the girls that have the longest hair are usually the ones to chop it off the shortest. I've never had particularly, like, super long hair at any point in my life. I'm just pretty regular shoulder length or maybe a little longer hair. I've never gone more than that. So, like, what?
We all have medium length hair because we're too scared to commit.
I don't have medium length hair because I get friggin', split ends like a mother effer, okay? Like, I chop it off, I trim it constantly to try to keep it healthy. Although I think I heard recently that you shouldn't trim it that much, you should just brush it more or something. I'm like, really?
You have to grow it out because then you have to commit to, like, not cutting it for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Except for trims. And then it feels like you have to chop it off because it'll be so long before it goes back to, another length that's, like, reasonable.
Yeah, Cammy recommends something called C-Bar.
What is that?
Best shampoo / conditioner she's ever used, apparently. I'm like,
Okay, what does it do?
Yeah, what does it do? I mean, like, what's it do for your hair? I mean, you've seen my hair, Cammy. I mean, my hair's pretty normal, but it does have split end problems that really bother me, and I'm like, what do I do about that?
Hair.
What?
You and Cammy have really different hair.
Yeah, I mean, Cammy's hair is just perfect, so I don't know.
She's got that really fine, like, straight hair.
Mm-hmm.
Yours is, like, wavy and floofy.
Yeah, mine's a little floofy. Well, she sent me a link to cbar.com.
I'll check it out.
I'll check it out.
I'm trying a new toothpaste right now, and I love it.
Oh, well, tell everybody about your toothpaste.
Like, wow, it's like, I was specifically looking for a toothpaste that had clove oil in it, just because I often have problems with tooth pain, and I'm like, I know clove oil, like, cloves, is good for tooth pain, so why isn't there more toothpaste made from cloves? Like, what's wrong with you guys?
I know. What's wrong with you people? Kimmy says, my sister-in-law has dark curly hair and it works for her too. Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Anyway, so it's like a cinnamon clove toothpaste, which is great because I hate mint toothpaste.
Yeah, I know you hate mint, and for some reason, everyone's like, mint is the only possible option for toothpaste. And I'm like, no, it's not. Use your imagination.
Sometimes I like mint with food, like especially like mint with chocolate or like peppermint tea. So what's going on here? I finally figured out I don't like spearmint.
Yeah, it's spearmint. It's different.
Yeah, I like peppermint, but I don't like spearmint, and I never expected it to make such a difference, but it does.
Yeah.
So spearmint really bothers me. So
yeah, I agree. I love mint chocolate, but in general, I'm not like a mint person.
Anyway, I blamed I blamed the dental hygiene industry and their overuse of spearmint for the reason that my teeth are bad. I'm just
You're gonna blame the industry for your bad hygiene.
I'm blaming the over saturation of spearmint.
Makes sense to me.
So yeah, I have a cinnamon mouthwash I really like, and then I have that cinnamon clove toothpaste. Plus, I found out it's got like all sorts of other stuff in it, like cavity prevention and remineralization, and I think it probably has enamel in it too. And I'm just like, dude,
that sounds awesome. Makes me want to try it.
It just pleasant.
But I don't need something specialty. I don't think.
No,
so I'm not gonna insist you get it from me or anything.
Wait,
unless you want to
just try it.
Sorry,
you get to finish your current tube before you get to try mine.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, yeah, your voice got really muffled there.
Oh, sorry.
I've never noticed the kind of mint in toothpaste, says Cammy. Like, yeah. There's different kinds of mint. There's peppermint and spearmint and maybe more than that, but I definitely prefer one over the other.
They're actually two completely different plants. They just
two different plants.
Minty effect.
The minty effect. The minty. The minty. Boop.
That cooling effect where when you put it in dental products it almost kind of burns.
And it's like like that. You put it in your mouth and then you're like, you know, the commercials are like, you put it in your mouth and it's like you're on Mount Everest and you're like, ah. I'm like,
but I don't want to be on Mount Everest.
But whoever said I wanted to be on Mount Everest, I certainly didn't.
Anyway, that's been my rant about toothpaste.
No, by all means, that's what this is for. We're just podcasting and doing whatever we want.
Yeah. I've awful teeth, everybody, and I'm not afraid to admit that anymore. I've gotten over my embarrassment of it, and I'm working on making it better.
Oh yeah. When I've had the occasional, like, you know, little kids are so interesting because they don't have, like, an honesty filter for, like, they don't have, like, a niceness filter. They just say what's on their mind and don't see a problem with it. So it's really funny how often, like, you know, a kid will say something that's, like, kind of rude, but, like, truthful. And then their parents are like, oh, well, don't listen to him. And I'm like, I'm gonna listen to him because an adult would never say that to my face. So, but anyway,
it kind of hurts me because you know they're speaking the truth.
Yeah, but you know, I've had the occasional children pointing out like, "Oh my gosh, your teeth are so not white," and I'm like, "I brush my teeth though." Not much I can do about that.
I mean, white teeth actually is not that natural.
Yeah, white teeth ain't that natural.
It's a cultural thing that we have.
Yeah, it's the same thing you see on TV because they have special products and stuff that they can afford just because they need to look beautiful for TV.
Vicky, I've seen the person. I don't know if this is a different person or the same person, but the car in front of me has that license plate that says "baby" up in this bit.
Oh my gosh, that's my favorite like bumper sticker.
Yeah, the bumper sticker.
Instead of like "baby on board," it says "baby" up in this B word. It makes me laugh. Anyway, Cammy says, yeah, they're very different in tea. I've just never paid attention to the toothpaste. I appreciate your viewpoint. Whiteness is not an indicator of oral health. Bam! Thank you. It is not.
We could just lie to them and to be like, my uncle's a dentist.
That doesn't prove anything because my language knowledge, even in languages I care about like Japanese, I'm like, my brain refuses to learn languages and my mom is a language teacher.
Okay, so what does this have to do with languages?
Because we're like, oh, well, my dad is a dentist, so that must mean my teeth are awesome. It's like, yeah, well, my mom is a language teacher and I'm really bad with languages. Like, my parents don't mean jack about that.
Okay, yeah, well, you know, you just say, like, you use that as an excuse for why you have the knowledge or whatever, you know?
The knowledge? Catch
Yeah.
knowledge.
Or like, you're like, white teeth actually isn't an indicator of oral health, and then you'll have to explain what indicator means.
Oh. Yeah.
And then they'll be like, well, how do you know that? And we're like, my uncle said this.
And also my dad works at Nintendo. Peace! My uncle works at Steam and he can get you banned. Dabs. Everybody drink water.
There's something I want to say. I'm trying to figure out how to say it.
That's fine, you can figure it out. I'm staring at my puzzles here and I'm like, where's the one that's like thundery?
But I'm literally like about to pull up, so
I'm literally about to leave.
yeah, I'm literally about to be here.
Dig it. Total notes to Zeppelin. Me smash Zombogi. Threat.
Literally
Hit
about
wonder.
to like.
All your brains are belong to us.
On your ear a little.
Oh, you were super muffled. I didn't hear any of that.
Oh. I'm literally about to come at you from behind and nibble on your ear a little.
Oh, okay. Come get me, baby. Me smash.
Who's smashing?
Oh, this one. Okay. These puzzles are good too. Where I play as the zombies. And I don't have to start from the end like the actual zombies do. Do people ask you to justify knowing things often? Maybe my friends and acquaintances are just used to my trivia dumps. I mean, that's a good question. I mean, if people are used to your trivia, then I guess so. But yeah, I tend to have people question my knowledge on things constantly.
It's definitely well. Because they'll have a lot of confirmation bias.
Yeah.
Oh, has somebody entered?
Has somebody entered?
No.
Oh, is that a man? Is it a man?
No.
Of the
No,
man
no,
to the
no,
right?
no.
In a black hoodie. To
Oh,
your
no.
white hoodie.
No, no.
No? Not a man?
No.
Okay. My mistake.
Not a man, but a legend. A
A
man,
legend?
a legend.
Are you a
A
legend?
Plymouth legend.
You're gosh dang legend.
I am legend.
I am legend. Let's
I
get
am
this guy
legend.
rid of. This guy, and then...
Anyways, interesting. I'd
Yes.
cancel my Tokyo treat thing, you know?
Oh yeah, your Tokyo treat thing that you were trying to cancel.
Yeah, they sent me another box, and I'm just like, well, I'm not complaining. If they keep sending me boxes, then I'm gonna keep accepting them.
Oh, did Aki leave? Because she's entering. Was that you leaving the Discord?
Yes.
Okay. But you're here.
Something about his Tokyo treat.
Yeah, your Tokyo treat.
Yeah.
Yeah. They sent me another box, and I'm just like, well, if they keep sending me boxes, even though I canceled, that's kind of their fault, isn't it?
Yeah. Sounds like you've had a lot of trouble with them.
Yeah, but I mean, I've got it all squared away. I got my money back, and I double-checked and triple-checked my account on Tokyo Treat, and I have no active subscriptions. So, like, if they keep sending me boxes, then I don't care. I'm just gonna keep accepting them. You know?
Yeah, because F those guys.
Yeah. But what are you doing on the stream, by the way?
Oh, well, isn't that the question?
Like,
Uh-huh.
is this like a puzzle kind of a deal right here?
It's not what I planned to play today, if that's what you're wondering.
That's not what I'm wondering.
Okay,
Because
so...
I know Plants vs Zombies,
Okay.
but you're like playing the zombies. What is up with that?
Oh, okay. It's a mini game where you can play as the zombies. There's a lot of, like, different mini game features.
Oh,
Wait.
great!
What? I'm confused.
You're playing as zombies. Well, it's a game where you can play as them. Oh,
Well, it's a
Right.
mini game in the
I
game
know.
Plants vs. Zombies, where you have the
I
puzzle.
I get it. I'm sorry.
Oh, dude.
It's just I didn't expect you to be playing as zombies.
Oh, you came in and you're the zombie.
Great. And the next zombie is me, by the way.
Oh, can I watch?
That's
Could
me.
be
Ah,
Nom 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 nom.
if you guys are getting weird double voice, definitely let us know. 'Cause
Oh
we can
yeah.
arc-
I mean, yeah. When you were next to me, that we were getting echo.
It's just I want to be able to hear Beast, which I can't do when Vicky has headphones on.
Yeah, but I have to have headphones on to reduce echo. Okay, let's just.
We'll go in the other room shortly. I just want to.
Yeah.
Rick is a pair of scissors.
Scissors?
No.
I don't know. They keep moving around.
yeah, you flatten that onion.
I'm gonna flatten that onion. You know what? I'm gonna make Neville a lot bigger.
I always
I'm gonna
like
make
when
me a lot bigger. Oh no, she's nibbling me. She's nibbling me.
I always
Ah!
really like it. I always really like it when big enemies use smaller enemies against you as their weapons.
Oh yeah, they,
Like when monsters roll
Oh, Pokeblins, yeah.
yes, the Bokoblins.
They even put Pokeblins too, not just the Pebbits.
You know, yeah, not just the Pebbits, but they'll pick up Bokoblins and
I know,
chuck them
but-
at you.
yeah, I guess it is when it's the Bokoblin. But
Oh ho 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 ho! About to be an artiste? Is that what you said? Oh, is that your beret? Nice.
it's an actual wool beret. I'm not wanted wool.
Wait, what?
It's an actual wool beret.
Oh, actual wool.
Yeah.
It's gonna keep you nice and toasty.
I don't know if I really need toasty.
Yeah, you don't need toasty. We're in a desert. Oh, that's very cute. That's a cute little boy.
Grays are cute.
I saw the zombie getting past for a second there and I was like, wait, oh no, am I losing? But I'm like, wait, I'm playing as the zombies right now. I had that knee-jerk reaction of like, I just lost!
Yeah. Does the corn randomly shoot out corn and butter?
Yeah. What, Aki?
Nobody in the art community actually.
Yeah. I'm gonna go play Scary Potter.
Why are we talking about Gary?
Because that's what the name of this minigame is. Don't want to use that one. Have a tall nut. Eat through that, jerk. Get
I
flipped,
actually have
idiot.
no idea what any of the things do.
Oh, what any of the things are doing?
Yeah. I mean, I get like the basic stuff, like that little pea shooter
Yeah.
and the fire, but it's like,
Yeah,
I
some
just
of them are
haven't
like,
played-
what's that?
yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of tall nuts here. Is there a gigantic guy in here anywhere? Uh-oh, 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 okay. Use the squash to squash them.
And I hope in a little bit we hear a big old meow.
You know what? We might hear a big old meow. Part of me was actually concerned. I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna be too busy to pay attention to me yet. But like, this stream has been doing horribly, so I'm probably not gonna be streaming much longer.
What do those green pots do?
Okay, so the green pots are guaranteed to be plants and not zombies. That's it.
Oh.
So the ones with the question marks could be a plant or it could be a zombie. It's a mystery. Okay. Plants, that's good.
And you want to, like, save your plants or something?
Yes. Because it's a puzzle and I could, like, use my resources incorrectly. First time chatter. Marculus fan made. Zombie. Hi, what's up, man?
Young plant.
Young plant, there's no need to feel down. I said, young plant. Hook can dart door.
You are
Hook
planted
car
in the
door.
ground.
Oh frick. Oh frick. Oh frick. Oh frick. Oh frick. Oh frick. Alright, there's a lot going
You
on here.
forgot about that guy
I
down
just
there,
downloaded
didn't you?
Twitch today. Oh wow, today? Oh, my tracking's freaking out. Why is my tracking freaking out?
Vicky, what about that guy down to the bottom?
Oh. You're right. Tallnut, you're not going anywhere. Buckaroo. We're getting echoes again. Oh yeah, Aki, your phone is like way too close to me. We're getting echoes. Okay, yeah, she's moving to the next room.
Okay.
Welcome.
Who just downloaded
Mark
Twitch today?
Marco Sandman.
Welcome. Today I'm
like
playing Plants vs. Zombies, a game I did not plan on playing today because things went horribly awry. And this is where we're at today. Oh crap, I shouldn't have. Oh, well. Alright. Eat it, suckers. Alright, there we go. I don't know what was so scary about that one. That one was called Scary Potter. It's freaking stupid.
It sure
New
scared
person
me,
in the
though.
chat. What's Hokey Pokey? I forget, but it's more of the pottery puzzles, and I actually really like the pot puzzles. The vase puzzles. Vase. Vase.
It sure scared me, Vicky.
Ooh, it's real spooky, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Dude.
So spooky.
And you turn yourself around.
And I do the hokey pokey and I turn
Oh
myself around.
no. I hate when I turn myself around.
That's what it's all
Jimmy
about.
Lee appears to have uploaded something else cursed in relation to Critical.
Oh, did somebody bloop in the chat?
I think, Aki did.
Oh my goodness, there's too many zombos. Oh my,
Oh.
stop giving me. Oh, that's why it's hokey pokey. That's why it's hokey pokey. That's why, oh, that's, okay. Oh.
I'm sorry,
The
but that was
zombies
really
ate
funny.
your brains! Ah! Alright, try again. Alright, now I know that the whole
I'm
gimmick...
sorry, that was really funny.
The whole gimmick is just the spike floors.
Spikies.
The spikies. Oh, but it did give me a squash. That's very useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have squashes in the back. What else do I got? Yeah, more spikes. Barbie. Burba. Ooh, I don't want to use that yet. Okay, yeah, and I want to use it now. Okay, spikes. I don't know, just spikes don't... Are 3 spikes enough to kill, like, a basic zombie? We're about to find out. Okay, yes it is. 3 spikes are enough in a row.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, I'm breaking too many of these too fast. Okay. Over here. Yay! Ooh, thank you for the follow! I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and then Beastbird, you can look at the stream to see what it is.
Nice, I saw. I also saw that I had forgotten to follow you, so now you're followed by me too.
Yay! You're literally one of my mods, aren't you? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Did I mod you? Type in the chat
Yeah.
to see if you're modded properly. Oh no, we need more spikes. We need more spikes. We need more spikes. Squash.
Well, you had, and I saw that you had.
Good. You did. Okay, good. I don't know, this loser and then this loser, like, who cares?
Put the walnut down.
Don't put the walnut down. Put the walnut down. Everybody drink water. Otherwise, you'll sound like me in 3 years.
Stand for this. You put that walnut down.
Did I hear you say you have a follow?
Yes.
Ooh. We'll continue this conversation in the next round.
Oh, okay. I appreciate that. Let's go to Me Smash. Oh, this is the one I already went to.
Sakura,
Nash.
Menu.
this month, Tokyo Treat decided to send me a lot of Sakura and Peach themed treats.
Oh yeah.
And they're really tasty.
I mean, I want some Japanese tweets. That sounds really tasty.
Alright, let me throw them out my window and the wind will blow them to you.
Okay, I'll blow it 100 miles away to come get me and get in my mouth. Oh, my mouth is open ready.
Throw I so badly want to get a Japanese treat box.
Yes, I
But I know so
love
much
that.
of it is matcha.
Yes, yeah, so much
Much
of it is
what?
Ocha. As in green tea, and we can't have green tea.
Well, I know that. Actually, I haven't found too many Ocha items in Tokyo Treat, and I would keep going with it, but I have other things I want to use my money for.
Yeah, but I don't know if I would want to subscribe to them after the guff they gave you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Let's see, do I have any-
You
I'd
could
like
do
to
some
try-
research and see what.
I'd like to try Sakurako, which is the one that sponsored Rachel in June.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like every single episode, they feature something with matcha in it, and I'm just like, I can't have matcha.
Can't have
Yeah, if
matcha.
you're going with the traditional treats, which Sakura Co. is more traditional treats, it's gonna have Ocha in it.
Ocha.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Ra-
You know what, now I'm wondering how another person came in here when my stream title is worst stream yet. Why would you click on that?
Yes, I was gonna say, even though the stream didn't work out and you didn't have a lot of friendos at 1st, you've got some friendos now, and you've actually had a surprisingly large amount of randos.
Yeah.
I like my friendos. But yeah, like nobody showed up for like the first hour. And also I had like the worst tech issues yet. And nobody was here to even like help me like troubleshoot.
I'm sorry. I would have been here earlier, but you started streaming right in the middle of my work.
Oh, well I always do it at 3.
Do you?
Yeah.
I don't remember you doing
Okay,
it at 3.
okay, as usually I'm late. Like I'm always like, yeah, I'm gonna stream at 3 o'clock, and then things get in the way, and I end up streaming more like 4. But yeah, today I woke up really early for me, actually. So
Well, what time?
Baby, dude, I got out of bed today before noon.
Dude, that's hot.
I know, I never
That's
do
cool.
that.
That's really good.
Yeah, I'm like, whoa. But then I was like really tired the whole
I'm
time.
proud of you.
And I'm like, oh, I hope I get some energy later. Oh crap, one of these guys. Crap. Crap.
Even if you're tired, at least you're high functioning tired.
High functioning tired? Okay, eat this, eat this, eat this, eat this, eat this, eat this. Okay. There we go. Forgot about the underground boys. Okay, more sun. Need more sun. Underground boys. Will he be affected by my potato bomb? I don't know.
What's the miner do?
Okay, so the miner guy, instead of approaching from like walking on the ground, he burrows underground, goes all the way to the back. So he's not trying to get to me or my house. So my house is like on the left. He's not trying to get to my house. He's just trying to break down my forces. So he burrows underground where he's not going to be hit by like anything. And then he comes up from the back and then just starts eating his way back forward. And usually sensitive things sensitive plants that you want to live longer, you're gonna put in the back, so he completely like breaks that stability.
Mm.
And no, he did not set off the potato bomb, which is really nice. That's a good thing because I made him eat the mushroom that confuses him and makes him eat zombies instead. So like when I do that, that makes him my side. He becomes my minion. So here's another one.
Chocolate.
Eat it, 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 eat it. There you
I
go.
will not eat it.
No, I'm telling the zombie to friggin' eat it.
Ooh. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Oh. What? What do you got over there?
I do want to send you a picture of this Pocky that I got. Hold
Oh,
on.
I love Pocky. What do you got?
Oh, you're gonna love this.
Ooh.
Can
Alright.
you send me that in like, the stream chat or something?
Yeah, go ahead and share it in like the stream chat.
Like
Okay.
the Discord.
Yeah, the Discord.
Right. I was doing that.
He was, but then he didn't. Need to catch some
There we go.
sun. Catch knowledge.
Alright, I've sent it.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a look at that. Discord. Where is it? Staff chat. Punky. Ooh, cherry.
What?
Like cherry something? Like cherry Pocky?
Yeah.
That looks really
But look
good.
at the Pocky sticks.
Are the Pocky sticks completely... Oh, they're heart-shaped!
Yes.
Oh, that's so cute!
I know.
Okay, where is that posted?
That's staff chat in the Discord. That's so cute. Oh my gosh.
It really is.
They're heart-shaped.
Well, I think
I think I have
those
had
before.
a heart-shaped Pocky before.
Me too.
Basically
But
kawaii
I always love when it is. I always love when it is heart shaped, though.
It's the cutest. Also,
Well, that's
cherry.
because everything in Japan is freaking adorable. Like, even mundane, like,
Yes.
traffic signs are gonna be adorable. Because that's just the culture, and I'm really jealous. Eat it. Eat
Yeah.
It. Yes. Yes. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, well, I just get to deal with him. Oops. Excuse me, sir. I need you. Okay. Oh, he surprisingly didn't eat through that guy. That's very nice. Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Badly damaged.
Badly damaged. Oh, I didn't get a blover. I need more sun. Okay, get him. Get him, boys. Eat that.
Get him, boy.
Stick him, boys.
Mama need more sun.
Let's see, hang on. There's suddenly a bunch in the chat I haven't noticed. Just downloaded Twitch. Echoes again. Blah blah blah. Welcome, Mark. Okay. Spike. Okay. Okay, I did read all of that. I'm just a dummy dumb.
Hey, it happens. Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't worry, you're a pretty little head.
Don't worry about per-
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Need
That's
more
like one of my
reinforcements.
favorite JonTron bits is, I don't even
Yeah.
remember what he was referring to, but he just goes, beautiful.
Beautiful. Freaking
It's like the delivery. How do you guys feel about smacking a chicken and it bursts into fried chicken instantly?
I love it. I did not mean to put that plant there. Oh well.
Okay, you were thinking of JonTron.
I was thinking too deeply about JonTron and I played my game wrong. Oh, I'm no longer full poggers. I'm only half poggers now.
You were thinking of JonTron, you're
Hang on, I
definitely
need to
a
put
Mac
up. I
Poggers.
need to put up a very important asset. Where is it? There we
I
go.
love the villainous woman. Definitely bones.
The bones. The bones.
Oh,
Oh,
bones.
the bones, obviously.
I really like that asset. I might want to see that one.
I have a bunch. This is the one I had for. Here's the one that was my mood for the first hour of today's stream. That you'll see in a few seconds.
Definitely bones.
Definitely the bones.
Oh no. Oh no.
I've just been collecting a bunch of these from Tumblr. I have a bunch more, but I don't want to like use up all of them at once and then they're not funny anymore, right?
Yeah,
I
you'll
got-
definitely save them for when they're applicable.
But yeah, that was applicable for the first hour of today's stream. Anyway, welcome to my special pit of loneliness.
Welcome to my special hell.
Drink water.
Welcome, I am seldom.
Then
Oh, so you can like choose your loadout that you want in your plants?
Okay, so I'm on campaign 2 with this, so to speak.
Okay.
Basically hard mode. So my first 3 plants are randomly picked for me, and that uses up my slots.
Oh.
So I can either use, like, it could be either like, oh, well, I was going to use that anyway, or it's something completely freaking useless and it uses up one of my precious seed slots here.
Okay.
So yeah, I've got a lot in my arsenal that does a lot of different things. And I know what they do. If you have questions about specific ones, like, I'll do my best to explain it poorly, but I can just hover over these and they give me a brief description of what they do. But yeah, it's just a really simple, really easy tower defense game that I'm, like, stupidly addicted to for some reason. Just because it's fun.
Mm.
I wish I could get rid of this one, but that's in my slots.
I should try playing it for my stream at some point because I've never played it. And the one time I downloaded a tower defense game on mobile, I really liked it.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be like, oh, tower defense game is a genre I really like. It's basically just Plants vs. Zombies that I've ever played, but I got introduced to this game by Nintendo Capri Sun on YouTube many years ago, and I got really addicted to his series and, like, was at the edge of my seat for the next episode each day, and he was like, I don't know if this game is really fun to watch as it is to play, but, like, no, I was way into watching him play it, and also I was really sick at the time, like, I was pretty bedridden, so I didn't have anything to do except watch YouTubers, and yeah, I was way into Let's Players at the time, and Nintendo Capri Sun was one of my main boys, right next to Chicka Connery.
Yeah. Have you played Bloons Tower Defense?
No, I really haven't played much other tower defense games, and I should. I don't know what kind of noise you're making.
Annie does when she's upset.
Wait, what?
That one bit where Abed makes fun of Annie. I'm doing that thing that the characters in Annie shows do.
It's really good. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. There are other Plants vs. Zombies games besides this original one, but I've actually never played them, so I couldn't even tell you if they're the same genre. I want to say they're not. But
I know
don't
there's
'cause
one
I've never
that's like
played
a
them.
first-person shooter.
Yeah, I think another one is like an FPS, and I'm like, cool, a genre I don't care about.
Like akin to Overwatch or something.
Yeah, something like that.
You're asking me if I play Fortnite, and I'm just like, no, I don't like FPSs.
Yeah, I don't like FPSs. I don't like Battle Royale. And to answer your question, yes, I have played Fortnite, and I did not have fun playing it. I thought it sucked.
Yeah.
So.
The only reason I had fun playing it was because I played it with my brother.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you have somebody to play it with, then that, like, it pretty much doesn't matter what game you're playing as long as you're playing it with somebody you like. So that's why VR Chat is a game I'm very addicted to, is because it's not about the game itself, it's about the people I can hang out with. It's about the friendships we
It's
earn
about
along
the
the way.
friends we made along the way.
That's what I'm saying!
Yeah.
You got it! Anyway, hit me up on VR chat. My username is Vicky Violet on VR chat. Most low effort plug ever.
Everyone just
And then one day,
And it's not even a plug
Yeah,
like, oh my gosh, subscribe to my channel. Like, it's literally like, hey, this is a game I play, and if you want to hang out with me, cool. I want to hang out. I always need more players for games. If you're on my friends list, expect to get frequent game invites, because we're always playing games where we need more players, so.
because, yeah.
Because, yeah!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
that's my monster girlfriend.
My monster girlfriend.
Who's ready to get badgered? What?
What's the badger thing from?
Oh, that's Gravity Falls.
Gravity Falls.
Okay. It gives me like
Just-
nightmare.
It's the FNAF episode.
Yeah, it makes you uncomfortable. Oh. I have walnuts that I can be using.
How walnut will travel.
No.
So what do the blue mushrooms, what do the black mushrooms do?
Black mushrooms. What black mushrooms?
Those little zero-cost plants.
Oh, okay. The purple mushrooms. Okay, these are just the basic mushrooms. They're just offense. They're really weak, and also they don't shoot very far. Like, they actually have to be near a zombie before they'll shoot, so you can't put them in the back. But they are free, and they recharge really quickly, and they're useful for nighttime. The reason that's important is because your money to use your plants is sunlight, and sunlight is harder to get at nighttime. So it gives you cheaper, weaker plants. Like, even the sun shrooms that I use to get sun at night are not very strong. They're small when I first plant them, and then they grow bigger over time. But yeah, like, it's basically one of those little things to make the game, like, harder. It's like you don't get as much sun at night.
Yeah. Cool.
Cool!
I was like, why is it giving you any sun at night? But then it's just like, well, technically the sun is still heating the planet. So...
Yeah, it gives me a little bit of sun at night, but, like, pretty much the amount of sun you get during the nighttime is non-existent, so you need to stack up on mushrooms. And you can still use sunflowers at night, but sunflowers cost more than sun shrooms. So you want to use the cheap. You want to spend less sun to get the sun.
You're right. Do sunflowers still give you the same amount of sun as in the day?
Yeah, but they are a lot more expensive to plant. Eat this. Oh, you missed it. You didn't eat it. You loser.
You know, I might enjoy this game just because I really like plants.
It's freaking charming, and oh gosh, I forgot about this guy. Okay, he should be taken care of. I need to collect the sun, because the sun will disappear if I don't collect it. Just plant. Okay, that guy's gone. Let's get some of these going, just cause.
Kill
And I have to
zombies.
plant in the darkness of the fog. I don't usually bother getting blowovers unless I have to. It's like, oh, this is like an entire half of my screen that I can't see, but honestly, just putting, like, the basic free weak mushrooms in the way is plenty good.
Yeah.
There we go.
Huge
I'm
wave
kind
of
of-
zombies is approaching.
Going Tumblr a little.
Oh yeah, what about Tumblr?
Please do not approach me unless I have an exclamation point above my head indicating I have a quest for you.
It's really good.
Am I right?
Am I right, gamers?
Huh.
Don't pull at me. You can't do that.
No, I'm not hugging at you. I'm just like, oh, it's good.
Haha, it's so good. Aha.
Aw.
Girlfriend just shared the funny memes on the meme Tumblr. Haha. So
Please.
Oh. I
You wanna
am
watch the
comedy
funny
genus
game?
species.
Yes.
You gotta
Yeah.
watch the funny man play the funny game.
I'm the funny man and I play the funny game?
You gotta watch the funny man play the funny
Oh,
game.
I do gotta watch the funny man play the funny game. Who's the funny man? Certainly not I.
Speak, girl. Speak.
I can't remember who I
Rar-
was saying that.
rar.
Somebody was saying Tamagotchi Life. I can't remember who it was.
Yeah, I don't remember.
What was it, Vine Sauce?
It was Vine Sauce.
Oh, right! Right, okay, because Aki and I were watching Vine Sauce Tomodachi Life together. Like, she actually, like, joined in on me with that. And every time she wanted to watch more every night, she was like, let's watch Funny Man play funny games. How are you keeping track of all the plants you can't see? That's a good question. I don't. I just plant in the darkness. I have plants I could choose to get that would make the fog go away, but they're not super necessary. Like, this game, like, I know what I'm doing, so I don't need to see that entire half of my screen. I can handle it.
Yeah.
Okay, we need this guy going.
Just looking back at that dog. It's so good.
Yeah. I legit, like, unironically love that dog cartoon.
Me too.
It's like, oh, it's
What
this
breed is she?
ordinary
Oh,
guy.
she's our rescue.
Ordinary guy adopts a dog possessed by the spirit of a 14-year-old girl. It's like, oh, what breed is she?
Clearly,
Oh,
I'm
she's a
sorry.
rescue.
Completely average neighborhood adopts strange irradiated dog possessed by the soul of a 14-year-old girl.
What are you talking
It's
about?
the thing on Tumblr. You can
Tumblr.
link it. Or I can just bring it
I'm
up,
linking.
because what am I doing? I'm on a stream. I can just bring it up.
Well, let me. Do you want to put it in the Discord?
Yeah, put it in the Discord, and then that'll be faster for me to just bring it up.
Making me
I'm like,
go
if I'm
through
just
all
gonna
these.
talk about memes, I might as well just, like, bring up said memes.
Making me go through all these hoops.
Yeah, I am. What are you gonna do about it, Tom?
Punk.
I'm gonna go through all the hoops. What else am I gonna do?
What
He's
else
gonna
am I gonna
pump
do?
you.
Hoopla? That's a whole lot
There, I
of hoopla. Okay,
I
you
sent it.
sent it? Okay, let's take a look.
Okay, what are we sending where?
Okay. He's sending it in the Discord so I can show it off on stream. Well, first of all, there's a very beautiful picture of Grape. He's a
Oh my
beautiful little
God.
fruit.
That is my cat.
Yes, boy.
Anyway, here's the meme. Speak, girl, speak.
Rar.
Gross.
Oh, what breed is she? Oh, she's a rescue. That's it. I actually freaking love this.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm like, it's 100% what scene kids dress like in 2010. I was there.
This is a scene kid, but also with furry.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. A lot of scene kids are also furries. Anyway, I'll put that away now. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Are you serious? No! I was not paying attention. Oh, this is like the easiest game and I blew it. Alright.
Zombies eat your brains.
Zombies ain't my brains. That's right.
And next time you have square brain, just blame the bills of the
We're
zombies.
gonna play a little mobile game called Begooled.
Oh my gosh, there's a part 2
Part 2 of what? Of
of that comic we were just
of the
watching.
comic? Really? Okay,
Yeah,
go link
I'm
it.
I'm
Go link it.
going. I'm going.
Okay.
I'm going.
Oh, this one. Okay. Okay.
There,
Little
it's sent now.
starfruit.
What?
You got little star fruit.
Oh yeah, the little, I don't remember if they're actually called starfruits, but they probably are. they shoot, they're kind of dumb and useless because they shoot in 5 different directions, but like straight ahead is not one of them. Oh right, I'm supposed to keep playing this.
Sounds relatable.
Relatable. It's like, how do I get sun again? Oh yeah.
I'm in a place where it rains a lot.
Alright, I've sent it by the way.
Oh, you sent it? Okay. I need to go see this. Okay, get rid of that. And then we go over here. I can't believe there's more. Alright.
It's like it just came out today or yesterday,
Okay.
I think.
Dogs ain't supposed to be pink, are they? Maybe she got into some paint. Green? Dogs ain't green, neither. Rainbow? Oh my gosh. Her papa must have been one of them show poodles. Oh.
The artist is
I love this.
go look at the artist page, give him a shout out real quick.
Okay, the artist. Okay, is this the original? The page you sent me from? Like it's not somebody who blocked it? Okay. Bedu Polker. I mean, it says it right here. bedupolker.tumblr.com. That's this person. And I'm gonna give that a heart, and I'm gonna give that a reblog. Because I freaking love this.
Check them out. They have good art from what we've just seen. I mean, you can't just like show their art and not give them a little shout out at least.
I mean, there was that one stream where we were showing off that Jack Black art where somebody had drawn Jack Black as Bozette. But like we couldn't find the original, and we're like, oh man, like we couldn't find like the source, and like we wanted to be able to credit the artist and stuff. And then I think it was Cammy or somebody else in the chat who found the art source, and it's like, oh, by the way, here's their Twitter. And then I was able to shout them out and be like, by the way, the hilarious and talented artist over here is this person on Twitter. We were able to do that on stream, and that was so great.
Yeah, it's so charming. You're right, Cammy.
So freaking good.
Yeah.
All right, back to the game.
Back to the game that nobody knows how it's played.
You do.
I mean, I do, but...
Darug, I didn't need you to save me from choo-choos. Get out of here.
Get out of here. Get freaking out of here, man.
Choo-choos.
Why is there a over here? Do you feel crazy?
And you didn't need to save me from a goat either, but here we are.
How to play mobile game? Oh, come on, I should have gotten way more for that.
This is a good Tumblr post that I think I can just read and people will get.
Oh, yeah. Good. Go ahead.
Animators mess me up. If you ask me to draw something, it would take every ounce of my life to complete this task. If you then asked me to draw it again a little to the left, I would die.
Yeah. Animation is rough, man. Oh, that helps.
Great.
Bless you.
Thank you.
This is probably stupidly easy for people who regularly play mobile games.
Why are you
Oh,
calling
is
a-
it like that freaking...
It's called Begooled.
I was about to say Bejeweled, but then I wanted to not say Bejeweled.
No, this minigame is legit called Begooled. It's literally that.
So do you tap plants that are like 3 or more touching?
Oh! The game literally gave me a hint. It's like, hey idiot, you can line these 3 in a row. And I'm like, oh. This game actually has an hey idiot hint.
Yeah. But I'm...
Oh, it's giving me another hey idiot hint. Alright. No possible moves. Alright. Refresh. Let's see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Very nice. Whoa.
So wait, what are you supposed to be doing with this?
I'm just playing Bejeweled.
But what's with the zombies on the right?
Yeah, the zombies are still coming. I mean, the zombies
Are you
can...
supposed to be playing it in a way that it kills the zombies as well?
The zombies are still eating my guys, but instead of them just disappearing, they create craters, which means I can't have things in that slot anymore.
Oh.
But I need to earn sun, so I need to play Bejeweled to earn sun to fill in craters.
Mm.
There we go. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Fill in a crack. Fill in a crack.
I want to snack on you.
Oh, I want a snack in general. I mean, I have some fruit next to me I can eat, but if I want to eat on mic, I need to depend on you guys to have a conversation.
I mean, I could do it.
Give us a topic.
Is cheesecake a cake or a pie?
You already did that one.
We already did that one last night. I'm a loser.
Oh, I don't like
after that.
cheesecake.
You don't like cheesecake?
It's too rich for me.
Oh,
It's too rich for my blood.
I'm very rich.
I am very
I
rich.
like flavored cheesecake, like strawberry cheesecake.
Zombie!
But I don't like chocolate cheesecake because it's also too rich.
Well, then what kind of cheesecake?
What was that?
Kemi says cheesecake is neither.
Cool.
Okay, I'm very, very strongly opinionated about it. Elaborate, Cammy.
Yeah, elaborate, Cammy, on in what is cheesecake if not a cake or a pie?
Kapai.
A kapai. The kapai goes kapow. It goes kung pao, and then you explode immediately. Doop, doop, doop.
You go, babe. You kill those zombies.
You play Begooled with those zombies. What's going on
You
a lot
play
longer.
Blorgus?
For what? Have I what?
I am startled to discover my strong opinions on the subject, Cam says.
Oh. I mean, by all
But I
means,
want to hear more
have
about
strong
your strong
opinions.
opinions on the subject.
I believe in strong opinions. Bum, bum. Alright, probably one more mini game and then to end it off, just because this has been a almost 3-hour stream and nothing has happened. But it's the wrong texture for cake. Actually, I'll just go to my Zen garden. We can casually have chit-chats in the Zen garden. Gotta wake up the snail. Just wake up, snail. I'm watering my plants, remember me? Whoops. I took all your things from you, snail, I'm sorry.
You took everything from me.
Wait a minute, who are you?
How is it the wrong structure for a pie? It's the perfect structure for a pie.
Yeah, it's pie structured. It's got the crust on the bottom, and then it's got filling. Like a pumpkin pie.
I don't want Cheesecake Factory.
I don't want none of your factory business.
It's still trying to show me Cheesecake Factory. I just want a picture of cheesecake.
Yeah, as if Cheesecake Factory is the monopoly on cheesecake. And also, I've never had cheesecake from Cheesecake Factory. Because every time I go there, I'm like, well, I'm hungry, and this is a restaurant, so let's get some food. And then we get some food, and first, I'm full after that. And second, it's really dang expensive, so why would I spend money on cheesecake after that?
It's like $8 for a slice of cheesecake.
Yeah, it's insanity. That is not
But there isn't
reasonable.
crossed up the sides. Plus, pies must be filled, not stacked upon.
Are you looking at a definition of pie?
No, Cam said that.
Oh, okay. So therefore, definition of pie.
Except I've had cheesecake that was made with crust on the sides.
I was made with crust on the side.
In fact, the only kind of cheesecake I've ever made was like that.
Let's see.
So is this also... No, this isn't a minigame, is it?
So this is the Zen Garden. That's where you earn plants by playing. And then you can plant them in your Zen Garden, and you can raise them and take care of them. But you also have to, like, buy things to help take care of them, like soil and stuff. But they're all specifically money-based plants. Actually, I do have some that are not. Wait, what?
I really want to go get a cheesecake now.
I know.
How dare you do this to me?
I'd rather flavored cheesecake.
Flavored cheese? Well, flavorless cheesecake? What kind of cheesecake?
Flavored like strawberry or cherry.
Oh yeah, those
Not
are both
just straight
bussin'.
cheesecake.
So I don't get what.
Not just straight cheesecake though.
I'm gonna get my bow stash.
Your what?
My bow stash.
Bow stash?
She's gonna use a bow as a mustache.
I'm confused.
My stash of bows.
In Zelda.
Oh, okay.
So,
She's gonna use a bow as a mustache.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Just want to make sure we're on the same page.
look at that to me.
Does this guy give me money? Oh yeah, he gives me money.
Sorry about that. Them cherries look angry.
Yeah, it's the cherry bomb. So
What's the snail do?
Okay, so the snail collects money for me. So if I just let it sit, like he's going around and collecting the money for me, though he's really slow and also he will fall asleep after a while. So it's not like you can leave this up forever. So you go in, you have your plants, you gotta feed them and water them like I just did, and once you've done everything to satisfy them, then they'll start spewing money by themselves.
Okay.
So this is a money farming thing.
Nice
But-
of them to just program in a money farming minigame.
Yeah, it's a money farming minigame. But yeah, because the snail falls asleep, it's to keep you from like just leaving it up overnight and falling asleep yourself. Like the snail falls asleep after a while. So you have to come back and
Well, that was a strange maneuver.
Yeah.
Does the snail ever wake up?
No, you have to click on the snail to wake it up.
Oh.
But the snail helps you collect your money.
Okay.
So you just feed and water your plants, make them happy, and then they spew money.
And do that in real life too, but they
Just
don't
like
spew
in
money.
real life. Everybody drink water.
Glug glug.
Well, you know, Link got down the hill one way or another.
Sounds like there's a story to that.
Like, my Switch won't take any more video captures, and I really want to video capture stuff, because that was
Oh.
quite silly.
Yeah.
And when you get the chance, just go through the Switch and, like, delete stuff you
Mhm.
don't want.
Part of me kind of wants to do that as a stream, but I don't know if that's a good idea because a lot of the footage I took was Animal Crossing, and sometimes it's like, haha, look at this funny custom texture on somebody's island, and that might not necessarily be appropriate for stream because I like
Yeah.
capturing funny, inappropriate stuff.
Maybe you could do it as a friends only stream.
Yeah.
Like we just stream on Discord, and then you can record it and then edit stuff out.
Mmm. Hey, look at you with the ideas. Okay, I'll just leave that going. The snail's doing a good job. Oh, snail's falling asleep. Come here. Let me get some of this money for you. Like, I tend to, like, collect most of the money myself. And just let the snail do, like, the little work.
Yeah, make him earn his stay.
Make him earn his stay. Aki, today I watched a video from Cinema Therapy, and I clicked on one that looked interesting that I was not looking for, and it was really good.
Oh. What was it?
Hitch. Starring Will
Oh.
Smith.
So, short answer, is Hitch good relationship advice?
They're like, some of it is good relationship advice, because Will Smith is spending a lot of time telling people you need to listen to the women you're trying to woo. Like, you need to listen. And they're like, oh yeah, that's fantastic advice.
So, yeah, so many men don't understand that part.
Yeah, and so
Yeah, come on, man. Come on, stinky men.
Stinky. So yeah, they go over that. So I don't know if in case people aren't familiar with that channel.
Oh, wow.
So on.
Okay, that's a bit of snail trivia that we learned today.
Oh, hang on. Snails hibernate for up to 3 years, apparently. Whoa. Today I learned. It depends on the kind of snail and the climate conditions. Okay. That's interesting.
Only 3 years where they're hopefully away from salt.
Oh. That's so sad.
Salt is their greatest enemy.
It is. Anyway, so yeah, Cinema Therapy is a channel on YouTube that is hosted by a therapist and a film director. And they just kind of watch movies together and talk about it from a film perspective, but mostly a therapy perspective, which is kind of the point. So, yeah, specifically the therapist, I think he's like more like a relationship therapist, like he helps like marriage counseling and stuff. So he had more hot takes on the stuff in the movie Hitch that I wasn't expecting, and he had a lot of really hot takes that were really good. That it had a lot. It had a lot I would love to cover, but I wouldn't be able to articulate it as well. But one of the things they talk about is like, okay, here's like this gorgeous girl, and she's with like a guy that's like a 4 out of 10 at least. And people will look at couples like that and be like, oh, is he funny? And the therapist was like, yeah, I'm that way with my, like, me and my wife are like that. People look at us and they're like, oh, does he have a good personality? And he's like, one day I'd like to work out and get ripped and then become the half of the couple where people will look at us and be like, yeah, that makes sense.
Either that or
That's
they
really
assume
funny.
that they're rich, or they assume that he has, you know.
You know. A really big personality.
A really big personality. No, how about a
Just
really
an
big
absolute swell guy.
An absolute just swell guy. Gosh, it's just a really good video, and I can't really articulate anything they said because they said it in such smartly good ways. Anyway, I really like that channel. I mean, are the videos a bit long and padded, and do I not want to sit through a half-hour video every single time? No, but they have some really, really good things to say on like every video I've clicked on. It's not like I marathon the channel. I just click on movies I care about hearing the hot takes from. And I'm like, oh, this one, I was not expecting to click on that today. I was like, okay, today I'm going to Cinema Therapy's channel. I'm going to watch one of their ones on like Encanto or Turning Red or something like that. And then I ended up clicking on the Hitch one. And it was really good. Beast, have you seen Hitch?
I have.
Okay, it's really good. I really like that movie.
That's a lot.
But they made a good point. It's a rom-com from the men's perspective. And I'm like, oh, I've never heard of that before, but that totally makes sense.
Yeah, you don't really get that many rom-coms that are with that perspective.
Yeah, that are like for men.
Yeah.
and I really like
I've
that.
seen my brother likes
Yeah.
it so
One
much.
thing I have always thought for a while is that men need more validation.
Yeah, well, first of all, men need more validation for
More
like their emotions
romantic
and stuff.
validation.
And definitely, Will Smith's character is a friggin' king. Like, I totally forgot about this. Specifically, his job as the love doctor is not about getting dudes into the pants of ladies, and he's very much
Yeah.
anti that. Like, he has a client early on in the movie just to demonstrate like what kind of job Hitch has, and
Yeah.
the client's like, yeah, I just want her for her body, literally. And he
And then he's like,
friggin'
screw that. I'm
he
not doing
basically
that.
suplexes the guy and is like, no, I will not work with you. Get out of here. His job is about
Which is awesome.
not
I
connecting
work on it.
any man with any woman. It's about creating opportunities for them to get together.
Yeah.
Not forcing it, but like, you know, helping the guy who's like nervous or trying to figure out like how to talk to women and stuff. And like, those are all really great things. Some of the advice he gives in the movie, not good, but most of it is really good. So they're like, yeah, that's good.
And they're just really good jokes in there too.
Yeah, also it's like a really funny movie.
Well, one of the things I really like about the movie is like his client, like the main client, starts to go off script, but it works
But
for
it
him
works
Yeah.
because
the
she
lady
was
is
into
really,
it.
Yeah, I mean,
very
he's like, all I do is like open up the opportunity, and then everything else is the client's personality shining through.
Yeah, like a heavy theme is not like, you know, don't pretend to be somebody you're not. Like, don't have that facade up there, because eventually that facade is gonna crumble away sooner or later.
Yeah.
You can't keep that up. So it's about like getting them past, you know, the awkwardness of talking to a woman or whatever it is, like whatever barriers that are in their way, helping them get through that and give them the opportunity to show the woman that they're interested in that like what they have and what's worthwhile about their personality and stuff. And that those are all great things.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely like the main client that we see through the film, because he's just like absolute not smooth dork the whole time. But the girl he was interested in happened to be way into that. Haven't seen Hitch in years, might rewatch
what
it.
she
Yeah.
liked about him was his authenticity, and then her
Authenticity.
validation of her as a person.
Yes.
So she was in a position where she was like really, really rich, but like nobody trusted her with her own money.
Yeah.
And he was the first one to be like, no, you need to take a chance with your own decisions. Like, you're a grown woman. People need to quit babysitting you.
Yeah. Just really, really good movie. Just like it, but I'm also like, is there stuff in there that's like manipulative? Yeah.
Yeah.
But like they covered that too. It's a real good movie. Go get it, Snail. Go get it. Go get it. Yeah, you go get that coin. Stretch! Stretch! Stretch!
Are you?
Everyone do a stretch.
Do a big stretchy. Okay.
Oh, stretchy.
Ooh, and then do a big stretch so you feel it in your shoulders.
On the shoulder.
And then get your water and put it down your gullet.
Where'd my water go? Where'd it go?
Oh yeah. Put it on the collar. Wait, what'd you say?
I'm snappy.
You're snappy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Ugh.
okay. Just want to make sure.
Vicky,
Nani?
every time I move, I crunch like popcorn.
Every time I move, I crunch like popcorn.
And every time I twist, I swear I could cry. Can't you hear my ankles crack?
I'm breaking my back. Please just let me die. Blessed. That's very blessed.
Is it though?
Yes.
My snail's
Yeah,
asleep.
haha.
Yeah, haha, you found me.
Oh, great.
I find the Korok and it's like, yeah, haha, the tax commission, they found me. I like to think
Yeah,
Koroks commit mass tax fraud.
well, shoot, it's a fuzz.
Oh, it's the Fez! Run! Grab the Korok seeds! Get out of here!
I got the stuff.
I got the stuff! Run!
I got the money.
I got the money.
Money is mine.
The money is
Wonder
mine.
Woman.
I won the money. I'm winning the money right now. I got my Zen Garden. Just because I'm like doing like the,
Oh, it's like
the lowest
so
brain
zen.
activity. It's so zen, yes. I'm just doing the lowest brain activity because I'm like gonna end stream soon anyway.
Want that cake? You want it? I want that cake.
I want that cake. But yeah, so Beast, today's stream was supposed to be Psychonauts.
Oh, one or two?
One. Good
Okay.
question. So I wanted to play Psychonauts 1 on stream, and then eventually get to 2 on stream, and I don't think 1's gonna happen unless I have somebody who's really a smarty pants with tech, because that game gave me more problems than is necessary, because the Double Fine probably did not program it properly for the Steam version. So what I mean by that is the game itself runs fine. If I want to play... Cammy's like, are Koroks Hyrule citizens? No, they're magical children of the forest. They do not have driver's licenses or birth certificates, probably not. Anyway, so Psychonauts works just fine. If I want to play Psychonauts, I can play Psychonauts. The game works fine.
Yeah. Right.
It does not agree with me wanting to stream it at the same time. Specifically, so as an example, let's pretend this game window is my Psychonauts game window. My cursor is not allowed to leave the game window, whether or not I have it full screen or minimized. Psychonauts will not let me take my cursor outside the window whatsoever. So that means I can't click on Discord, I can't click on OBS, I can't do anything
Vicky.
unless I close out the entire game. Yes.
Vicky.
Yes.
Do you see that button at the bottom left that looks like a 4 flag key?
Yes.
That is the Windows key. When you push that, it opens up the start menu, and that might help.
I can give it a try here. Okay, so
Yeah.
problem number 1 actually was that Psychonauts kept opening on my left screen, the not streaming screen.
Right.
Of course, I was able to fix that with World of Goo. But with World of Goo worked differently in getting that fixed than Psychonauts. So Psychonauts was like, we want you to press Shift, Alt, and then right arrow to move it to my right screen. That's literally what I had to do. So that worked, but then, like, again, I can't click off of it to click on my OBS or anything. So I messed with it more, and I messed with it more, and I ended up breaking it more. Like, it broke. So the game was on the left screen again, and then duplicated itself on the right screen anyway. Like a screenshot of it.
Oh.
And it just didn't function. But I will give it another try. Volume warning, by the way, because the game will not save my volume settings. Because that's another problem, is like, normally I open up a game like this, and then I go to my volume mixer and lower the game. But I launched Psychonauts, which would make it accessible to the volume mixer, but I can't click on the volume mixer because it will not let me let my mouse leave the window of Psychonauts. So I can't click on the volume mixer. So I have to go to the menu in Psychonauts, and then click on master volume and lower it a bunch, but that means I have to go through, like, the main menu of the game and have the music freaking blasting before I can get there. I already went in and lowered it, but, like, once I close the game and launch it again, it resets. So there's that.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's give this another try, because I would love to play Psychonauts on stream. That'd be cool. Okay, we're gonna go over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now that you're here, I will give this another try. Just to see if it works, because we're, like, not doing anything else.
Give it the old 1-2, eh?
Give it the whole 1, 2. Just grab the rest of my
Boy over there.
coins. And then main menu. Okay. Closing Plants vs. Zombies. Okay. Oh, burp. Oh, burp. Oh, burp. Drink water.
Now for a peach Kit Kat.
Mmm. That sounds really good.
Let's give it a taste. Let's give the old college try.
Give it a taste. Let me hear it. Let me hear it.
Okay, I'm going.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Right on stream. Here I go, right into the mic.
Yeah.
The thing that he doesn't like to do. Here I go.
Wow, that's actually
That's really good.
great sounds.
That was really good. Thank you.
I like this ASMR
Yeah.
stream going on. Oh, hey, Vicky.
Yes.
So, one minor request.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about this until you finished everybody else's little streamy avatars.
Yeah. But do you
But
want
I
to
would-
label them?
Well, that too. But I would like you to change mine so it looks more like my stream avatar.
Oh, okay. I mean, you said I could draw whatever I wanted. I mean, well, I'm...
But you actually made that slightly before I started streaming.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright.
Again, it's Oh, does Cammy really hate the crunch noises?
Oh, yeah, I wasn't aware. I mean, I have like one friend I
Oh,
know
I'm
that doesn't
sorry.
like it, but they're not here. So, I don't know.
I'm sorry. We're done.
We're done.
I won't
We're done.
on stream.
We're done. Okay. So, Psychonauts test, volume warning. You might, if you're listening to the stream itself, you might want to turn down your volume for the next minute. Alright, here we go. Oh wait, I clicked on the wrong thing. Here we go. Let's try this. Come on, come on. It's gonna be really loud. Oh, I need to turn my volume down. Okay. So first it appears on the left side of the left monitor. So I have to press Shift, Window, right arrow. And that currently doesn't work because I broke it. Because I broke it earlier.
Is there anything in the options that will help you?
Okay, so yeah, I would love it if you guys could see my screen, but like I seriously broke it earlier. So you can't even see my game screen anymore because I broke it.
I'll just come over there.
So I'll just have to read to you my options. Like this thing blows. You know what? Hang on. Oh, do you see game?
No.
No.
Okay, what do you see?
We see the very edge of your Twitch chat window.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it switched monitors. So what you're seeing is supposed to be my left monitor, the one Twitch just doesn't see. And it switched somehow. Because I really messed with it earlier and I freaking broke it.
Look at your OBS.
I can't.
You can't?
I can't.
Because Psychonauts is open.
Because Psychonauts is open. I'd have to close Psychonauts.
Do your control delete.
Okay, Control, Alt, Delete. Okay, now what?
Did you try hitting the Windows key yet?
Task manager.
Task Manager.
It should be task manager.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So now I have
And
this.
it should have.
So now I
all
have a
the
mouse
programs in it?
because Psychonauts is like minimized. Like on my taskbar now.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. Can I open up Psychonauts and bring it to the right screen intentionally? Okay, unless you want me to do something else. What are we doing?
Wait, so you have your.
Okay, so I currently have this window. Whoop. What happened? What did I do? Frick. Ah, frick. Frick. Okay. Okay, so I currently have
So
this window.
open up your OBS.
Okay, my OBS is over here on my left. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, got it.
Yes.
Okay. Does it say to capture Psychonauts?
No, I do it as window capture. But I could make it game
But-
capture instead if you think that would work better.
That would probably work better.
Oh, hi, Cyril.
Psychonauts is a full screen one. Hi, Cyril.
Alright, I'm just troubleshooting right now. The stream's probably gonna end soon, but I'm trying to figure out like some tech stuff because I'm a dummy dumb with my tech. That's what we're doing right now. Okay, so should I add a game capture?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do game capture. I'll just call it game capture, click OK. Okay, capture any full screen application.
That could be one.
Capture,
You could tell it to
capture
capture
specific
one
window.
specific game.
Okay, window. Psychonauts. Window match priority, match title, otherwise find window of same name. Okay, blah, blah, blah. That's probably fine. Okay, so now I have game capture, which is non-existent. It's basically a non-existent asset. It doesn't appear. I can't do anything with it. I am spectating. I'm no good with tech. Well, I'm not good with tech either. That's why we're troubleshooting. It's like, I'd like to, some progress done in this stream, because basically I just played Plants vs. Zombies because I rage quit. Because I friggin' broke it.
Yeah, this probably will be something to do like later.
Yeah, because I really want to stream Psychonauts, but I don't know if they just... Double Fine just didn't program it right for this sort of thing. They didn't think about that. It's completely playable, but not playable on stream currently.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it's doable. Like Rubber Ross played it.
Yeah. It should work. I could
game capture
try to do it on my PC. See what's what with it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to click on this. Oh. Okay, and then I'm going to go shift window right. What do you guys see?
Black.
Black. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Because I would love to show you just my graphics options. So instead of having to read them off. But I can't do that because I broke it earlier and it won't even go to the right monitor anymore like it did before. And I'm like, how did I friggin' break it?
I know there's a way to, like...
Full screen off.
Is the resolution still fine and everything?
I assume so, but I also messed with the resolution a bunch. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, we have a good start here.
I see. That's really good.
You can now see my game options. So here, here's how it works. Like, this is technically minimized. You can still see, like, the right of my desktop wallpaper. Here is my cursor, which, by the way, in Psychonauts, you don't have a cursor unless you go to your menu. Like, right here, this is me using a controller to, like, go in my menu, and then I go to options, and then I have a mouse. And also, my controller doesn't work for this part. I have to use the mouse to click on stuff, so like sound and stuff.
Which is something that I didn't really like feel the effect of because I played it on mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, like this is not intuitive. Oh, Game Guy's back. Hey, yeah, trying it again. Well, I'm trying it again because my tech boyfriend is here, so I'm like hoping to get it figured out. Okay, so here's the graphics options. Now you can see what they look like. Do I have the dimensions on my monitor correct? Probably not. I don't remember. I kept messing with this, and I don't know what it did. I just picked the one that said 60 hertz because I figured that would be good.
I have no idea what the resolution on your monitor is.
I don't remember. It's 1000 something.
Well, you can literally go to a website that's like detect resolution.
Oh, I don't need to detect resolution. I could just... I mean, if I could get out of Psychonauts... Hang on. I could just go to my Photoshop and check. Hang on. If I can...
Have you tried hitting the Windows key at this point?
Okay. What? Oh, let me try Windows key. That worked. Hang on.
Nice.
Yeah, 1080p is this, 720p. I want to say my monitor is 720, but I am going to double check in Photoshop. Because I feel like that would be the best way to double check. Oh no. Window. Okay. put this down. My character's gonna freeze for a second. Don't worry about it. Yeah. There we go. Wait, no. Frick. I have to press window constantly because my mouse keeps getting caught in the game window. Okay, Photoshop. Open Photoshop. Can I open Photoshop over Psychonauts? Is that gonna break it? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's really weird. Oh, that's getting weird. Okay. So I'm just gonna open up my just literally this. This is my background. How big is it? Image size. It's that big. Because literally all I did to get these dimensions is I clicked print screen and then I made my background over that. So that would be the same dimensions because I'm really lazy.
Yeah, it's a 720p.
Okay, so that is 720p. Okay, now we're gonna close Photoshop. We don't need that anymore. Okay, we're back to Psychonauts, sort of. Can I move the window? I can move the window.
Nice.
Okay.
You're a businessman.
What?
I wouldn't mind if you streamed a little longer and did some Psychonauts.
I would be fine with that.
Go for it.
Yeah. I might want to take a tinkle break, and then everybody else can have a tinkle break too. Okay, so we're gonna go back to full screen and click OK. Okay, and then shift window right. Nope. Crap. Shift window left. All right. Graphics. Not full screen. Okay. Which makes it freak out. And then we go to window. And then we grab the window and just bring it back over here. I don't know how to make, because when I tell it to go back to full screen, like I click on this and I make it full screen again, then it goes back to my freaking left monitor. And then it breaks again. So can I make it full screen? I don't know. But this is probably playable now. I don't know.
Cool. Well, play it if you want to play it.
Yeah, I'll play it for a little bit. I'm gonna take a tinkle break. You
All right.
You guys also go get your designated tinkle breaks. Don't be a slave to your computer, okay? Is that fair?
Too late, mother.
Yes. There we go. Big AFK
I've
over
become
my
one
face.
with it.
Become one with it. Possibly with the extension I talked about earlier. Yeah, Game Guy earlier talked in the chat about like some extension that I would have to download, and I'm like, I don't know about that.
It seems like putting a lot of band-aids on a problem.
Yeah, it's putting a lot of band-aids on a problem that shouldn't be there in the first place.
Yeah.
So anyway,
We can figure it out later.
We'll figure it out later. So BRB, Mama go tinkle.
What kind of sounds are you making?
Talking about me?
Yeah.
Getting up and stretching noises.
They're just very funny sounds.
I also forgot that I was unmuted. So no one's there, but Vicky's avatar is like gyrating around. It's so weird.
It's because the avatar does what it wants to do.
Yes. Be right back.
Hmm. Pog.
My mic's back on. Did you hear my beautiful song?
Heyo. Poggers.
Oh, tell me about things that are poggers.
You.
You, obviously. The fact that you got this all figured out.
I wouldn't say all figured out. I would very much like my game to be full screen, but we'll troubleshoot it more later, I guess. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. Feel that stretch. Yes. All right. Whoops. Yeah. Okay. We click OK, and wait. Hang on. Graphics. We need to go back to putting it at the correct resolution because there's not much of a point. Yeah, I think that's correct. There's not much of a point in putting it at a higher resolution. I don't think if it's higher than the resolution of my monitor. So, I think it was 1024 by 768, but it says 75 hertz. I don't know if that's too much.
No, it's fine.
Okay, 75 hertz is fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And back. Okay. Hang on. I'm being so picky. Can I? I mean, it's slightly more in the middle now. There we go. Whoop-de-doo.
Yeah,
I could
it's more
consider making
square.
myself like another border just to make this whole thing look nicer. I could just do another version of my skull border just for
That'd be
the
cool.
Psychonauts window. So that would probably be fine.
That'd be really cool.
Yeah, I can just do that. So in the meantime, I'm going to click print screen so I can see how big it is. Hang on. Get it a little higher. There we go. And then print. Whoops. Didn't mean to press that button. Oh. Print screen window. We're going to go to a program where I can paste that. If I don't press all the wrong buttons. What?
Oh, you know what?
I'm in this group. And this is a Megamind altar.
Alter? What do you mean by that?
Well, like a meme, but they alter the text.
Oh, is this the no B words?
There's no Easter Bunny. There's no Tooth
that
Fairy.
one.
And there's no Shapiphany.
I mean, Tumblr can't wait to use and there is no Queen of England.
Just freaking Oni Plays. Oh my gosh, that was so good.
Oni Plays is really good. Do I personally recommend them to the ordinary person? No.
I recommend them to no one.
I recommend them to no one. Alright. Psychonauts! How's the volume?
Yeah.
I have my stream muted so I don't get feedback.
I mean, I guess people who are in chat, like Cammy and Game Guy, like, how's the volume compared to my voice and the voices of my two people in Discord? My mod squad? Yeah, you can test it if you like. Welcome to the brain game, where the menu is a brain and you collect brains. Not right away, but you do get those the good brain juice. All right, we're gonna do start a new game.
The human.
Oh, it's really loud.
600
sorry.
miles of synaptic fiber.
I can't do anything about that.
5.5 ounces of cranial fluid.
I can't access the menu.
1,500 grams of complex
We just have to
neural
sit
matter.
through the first 5-minute cutscene.
A 3-pound pile of dreams. But I'll tell you what it really is. It is the ultimate battlefield.
I
And
can't hear you.
the ultimate weapon.
Drowning you out.
The wars of this
can't
modern
hear
age.
weapons.
The
Oh,
psychic
I just realized I was
age,
muted.
are
Press
all
the
fought
Windows key,
somewhere
go to your
between
other
these
window.
deadly,
Right.
Curvaceous undulation.
Volume mixer.
From this day forward,
Yeah,
Volume mixer.
turn that down.
you are all
Volume mixer.
psychic soldiers, paranormal
Okay.
paratroopers, mental
that?
marines who
No,
are
I
about
want to
to
be able to
ship
hear the
out
game audio,
on
so
the
I might try.
adventure of their lives.
I know, it's like, oh, you also want to hear the game audio.
Is
I mean, but I have my
our
subtitles
beachhead.
on, which is nice.
And this
I'm glad it kept
Yeah.
the subtitles in my settings, but it did not
shall
keep my
engage
settings
the
for the
enemy in
volume.
his own
Clearly.
mentality.
It's really freaking stupid.
You shall chase his dreams. You shall fight
Right,
his
yeah,
demons.
yeah.
You shall live his nightmares. And those of you who fight well, you will find yourselves on the path to becoming international secret agents. In other words,
Really marshmallow.
Psychonauts.
Tell me about
The rest of you
marshmallows.
will die.
Alright, they're calling the volume good right now.
Okay, volume's good. Okay, excellent. Because
That's
now
what
that I
they're
know how
saying.
to access other buttons on my PC by pressing window, I can now access my volume mixer.
Well, if you're not a psychonaut, then you might as well be dead.
They told me
Alright,
this
yeah,
was
I
a
just
summer camp.
listened to the volume, the stream for a bit.
Dogen. Don't worry
It's at a
about
good,
Coach
it's at a good
Oleander.
volume.
I've been coming here for years, and
What
trust
bothers
me,
me is that, like,
nothing ever happens.
the subtitles, they make it, they decide to put the heads next to them. It's just like, I can see who's talking on the screen. And then the one time I did decide to turn the subtitles on, it spoiled a character I wasn't supposed to see yet.
Yeah, it spoiled a character you weren't supposed to see
Bobby
yet.
Zilch.
And they didn't even
Yeah.
black it out, and there's
Stop
other
scaring people with
instances
that
where they do, like,
ridiculous old
kind of...
legend.
I think there's at least
I
one
don't
other
want the
instance where they
kids
do
to be
black out the
afraid to go
character's
out at
face,
night
but it's the
and
same
walk alone
silhouette.
on the perfectly safe paths
Mhm.
of Whispering
But, like,
Rock
they didn't do
Psychic
it
Summer
for
Camp.
friggin' Shigor, so that was
We
kind of
don't want
sad.
to scare our
Because
special guest,
Shigor's supposed to be a
Superstar
surprise.
Psychonaut Sasha
You're not supposed to see her
and
yet.
Mia Bodello.
Mm-hmm. So are you gonna leave them on or turn them off?
What, the subtitles?
Yeah.
I mean, when I get to the Shigor part, sure, I'll turn off the subtitles, but in general, I like to keep them on.
Resisting. Quick, bring
You
it
just
over
like
here.
subtitles?
Yeah, I like subtitles.
Okay. But you're always watching
Especially
stuff.
like for stream with how much like we're talking,
just
like
a
we're
little
talking over the
boy.
dialogue, so it might be helpful
What's
for
your name,
viewers to be
Dad?
able
But
to
you
read what
always
the characters
watching
are saying.
dubs.
out.
They're watching the dubs. There's there he is. There's my son.
Is Rasputin. But everybody
The
calls
boy.
The boy is here.
Voiced by Richard Horvitz.
Thank you, Richard Horvitz.
Compelling. Armored like a tank.
Sorry I'm late.
Everybody's like, oh,
I
I
don't
need
want
to
to
watch
disrupt
Hell of a
your briefing,
Boss because
Agent
it's got
Oleander.
Richard Horvitz.
Agent
And I'm like,
Stein,
B, you
Bodello,
guys have been
please,
sleeping on Psychonauts
continue.
for 15 years. Okay? I don't want to hear
Seriously.
it.
You think you're going?
You've broken into
Richard
a highly
Horvitz has been here
classified
being
remote
adorable
government
Rasputin
trading
all these
facility.
years, and you've been sleeping on that, alright?
All these
Fake
years
fan.
and only
Fake fan.
recently. Freaking, that's
Why don't
right,
I
I'm gonna
just sit over here
gatekeep.
quietly
Yeah, I'm
with
gonna
my fellow
gatekeep.
psychics? Hey, how's it going?
Cruel.
I like your
I'm gonna, as
We
the
need to
kids
have this
say,
young man taken from
gatekeep.
here immediately.
No!
Parents.
I'm gonna, as the kids
But
say,
Don't you
cringe.
train Psychonauts here?
Yes, Dad.
I'm gonna, as the
To
kids say,
Soar across the
die.
astral plane, to wage psychic warfare against the enemies of free thought.
That is what I wrote on the front of the pamphlet.
Those
I'm
words
trying to think of
are
a good
why
one.
I'm here,
Darn it,
Coach
dang it, why is it not?
Oleander.
Oh, it's
I'm
just
not
not gonna
flipping
do.
them.
Remember what you wrote on the
It is
inside
as the
of
kids
that
say,
pamphlet? You
yeet.
were born with a special gift, but the people around you treat it like a curse.
I'm going
Your
to,
mother
as
is
the kids
afraid
say,
of you, and your father
yeah,
looks at you with shame.
Might have to ask you not
His
to do that
eyes.
again.
Come to
So-
Whispering Rock
Yeah.
Psychic Summer Camp, and you can show them all. Back home, your powers make you a loner, an outcast, a circus freak.
Yeah,
But in
Bobby
this
Zilch, you
dojo-
circus freak.
In this psychic.
get out of here,
dojo,
Bobby.
I'm going to, as the kids say, bring home the bacon.
Get that
Freaking
soldier
excellent.
a bunk.
Get that soldier a
Now,
bunk.
darling, you can stay here for a few days until your parents come for you, but we can't let you participate in any paranormal training
I love
without
you,
your
Mia.
parents' consent. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, as the kids say,
You're so lucky.
spoon.
You get to go home soon.
Home? Back
Thanks,
there,
Disco
I was
Mommy.
just like you were, Dogen. Punished by my own family for having powers I never asked for.
That
Here.
particular
Vicky,
shot right there always
I
bugged
have
me
a
because it
chance
made
to
it
be
feel like
something.
we were learning Lily's
To make a
backstory, but that's not
difference.
her backstory at all.
They may come for me, Dogen.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, powers you
they'll be
didn't even
looking for
ask for, and then
Raz,
she looks
the
back
boy.
longingly and sadly,
What they're
as
going
if
to
that's her
find?
backstory. But no, she did not
they
come
don't
from a
expect
place where she was
is
shunned for her
Raz,
powers.
The
Her
Psychonauts.
father is the head of the Psychonauts.
And then you'll
It's
make
all
their
psychics
heads
over there.
explode?
No.
So
Yeah.
that's kind
do
of
that?
not
No.
my favorite cinematography, and I gotta point it out because
Miss
I've
Eden.
watched this a million times.
Now I wear this special hat. Want to try it on?
No.
Thank you,
But he
Doug.
has mental
Vicky,
defenses like
you're,
I've never
as the
seen
kids
someone so
say,
young.
the cat's
If I could just
meow.
get him in my
cat's
lab for
meow.
some experiments, I'm sure he could withstand
Rar
more
holds
than the
spork
others.
XD.
Kid's one in a million.
The
Knives.
bee's
Oh.
knees.
I'm
The
not
bee's
gonna let you
knees.
turn him into one of your
The
guinea
whippersnappers.
Cammy says, I don't like how he
Mind.
called Brady curvaceous.
Oh. Okay, get ready for a lot of these characters to make you a little uncomfortable. But I love all of these characters
In
so
a
much.
loving way.
In a loving way.
You just really like your
hey-
brain. There's
Hey, Beast Bird.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I can't go to it because it's only letting me look at bunks, but that are available. But anyway, Zozo baby. Wait, is my controller even
Oh
working?
my gosh.
Oh, hang on. That's why it's not working. Okay. Okay. There it is. This bunk belongs
Zozo
to
baby.
Zozo baby.
Zozo baby.
So I'll explain this one really quick. So I was trying to figure out, like, when I started a new playthrough, I was like, is this the playthrough I was in the middle of? Like, what was going on? This was a while ago. I'm like, is this the one I was in the middle of? I can't remember, but I don't think I would have put Zozo baby, and it was bugging me for like a half hour while I was talking to Beast Bird about it. So I sent him a screenshot of this menu, and I'm like, am I crazy? Like, I would never put Zozo baby. And he's like, maybe it's the font, maybe it's 2020 as in the year. And I'm like, it is. It's just the font. Because this is my file from 2020. Anyway, Zozo baby will live on.
Shall live in infamy.
And then, oh yeah, and type your nickname.
Uh,
I'm gonna put 2022 baby.
you should put
Yeah.
20Z2, baby.
Is it 20Z2? 20Z2. Let me. It's capital Z.
I just want to know what their Z looks like.
Yeah. Okay. That's the capital Z next to the 2.
That's amazingly awful.
And then I'm gonna put baby. Oh, I can't. I can't put more than one Y. Oh well, that's good. 2020 baby. There we go. Raz wrote it on his plaque.
2022, baby.
2022, yeah, baby. Not the bees,
Not
baby.
the bees, baby.
So did you write that at like the beginning of 2020?
Yes, I made that file at the beginning of 2020. And I played through most of the game, and then I got busy. And
Then the world ended.
then the world ended. And we're on limbo right now. As we speak,
But then the Backstreet Boys started
the
touring.
Backstreet Boys reunion tour came around, and we're like, we get it. Backstreet's back, all right.
Okay, quick eye exam before we start. Look over that way if you will.
Wow, what's that?
Oh.
That's a side challenge marker.
Ford Cruller, I
really
love you.
windy
I
up
expect me to
here.
do that for every single character. I'm gonna be like, Sasha 9, I love you. Mia Vodello, I love you. Dogen Boole, I love you. They all have last names. except for Rasputin.
Aquato.
Yeah, as of Psychonauts 1, he does not canonically have a last name.
Yep.
I was debating this again when Psychonauts 2 came out, and I'm like, you know what? I can't go to the Wikipedia now, because now there's Psychonauts 2, and they probably canonicized Aquato as his last name. But I don't know for sure, because I haven't played the sequel yet.
Where did we get Aquato from? How come I, of all people, know what his last name is?
Yeah, why would the fans know that his last name is supposed to be Aquato? That's a good question. Because there's something in the... Where is it? There's
in
something...
his brain.
Yeah, there's something in his brain that says the word Aquato next to all the circus stuff in his brain. So it's suggested that, like, the Aquatos is the circus act. Like, kind of how, like, Dick Grayson from Batman is,
something
you know,
in
the
his mind
Graysons.
palace.
Yeah, in his mind palace. Oh gosh, friggin' Dogan. Drink water.
No.
Dogan is a very special boy.
Yeah.
I would never kill everyone. Oh, hi, Raz. I love how high res I can see this now, as in I can see all the seams in the polygons.
So, like...
The Flying Graysons,
knowing kids.
Yes.
If you come up to them and they say, whatever they tell you, they're lying.
Mm-hmm.
That's sus.
Yeah, that's sus. I mean, he's telling you that the squirrels are sus.
I mean, you saw the conversation he had with them just before.
Yeah. Yeah, it's giving me more tutorial stuff. Whoops, did I? Press the wrong button. Oh, okay. Save.
Oh.
See, I have my A and B mixed up because I've been playing Breath of the Wild with this controller. So that I'm gonna have a lot of wrong inputs here. Okay, we are at Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp. Alright, we walk away and it has another cutscene. This is very problematic. PG-13 game, by the way.
Yep.
Lots of questionable stuff here and there. Let's see. Lots of NPCs I could talk to, but mostly I just care about Dogan. Dogan's the best camper. They made like 20 different campers for this, and in my opinion, the campers are the most boring characters. Like, I did not bother talking to them very much. Look, if you're walking around just trusting squirrels without external verification, you deserve what happens. Yikes.
Ooh.
No merit badges yet.
You're a merit badge.
I'd like to be. So, yeah, not much to do at the beginning. Might as well just go to the first level. I could keep talking to NPCs, but honestly, like... And other Psychonauts fans are gonna hate me for saying that, but I just did not care for the camper characters.
Hey, where you going, Maloof?
The fandom loves the camper characters, but I just found them the most boring. I really like the teacher characters the best, and like the inmate characters the best, obviously.
You can do about it. But once you're in, you can use these smelling salts to sneak out. Take mine. I don't need them anymore. I'm calling my parents to come get me before I get hurt.
Too late.
Freaking Bobby Zilch.
Hey, kid! You owe me 5 arrowheads for this week's protection service.
Protection.
Cough it up, my loser, or you'll be coughing up bloody tears. Hey, leave him alone.
The kid with the ears.
Yeah, he's called Benny the Nose.
Well, let me put you in terms you'll understand. I'm the strong man.
I know like way too much stuff about this game.
Because you look more like cotton candy.
Offended.
Benny, put this kid's death on my to-do list.
Come on.
It's like, not only are these bullies, but all of these children have psychic powers, and this camp is definitely understaffed.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah, it's a little terrifying.
No.
No,
You're
I'm
getting
sorry.
horrified.
I'm sorry. All right, so Lily, Lily's the
You're right
worthwhile
back.
one. She's in a psychic trance.
Why don't you take a picture? It'll last longer.
Oh no, I can see this girl's unfinished polygons. No.
No.
It looks so good. Like it actually like does look good. But what's fascinating to me
Yeah.
is that the cutscenes are really, really low res. I'm like, oh, are these like pre-rendered cutscenes where they just didn't make it high res enough? That blows.
Yes.
That really blows. That is such a 7th grade comeback. Yeah, these are all like 10-year-olds, so.
Coach Oleander, I'm reporting for basic braining.
Son, do you realize that to take my course, I will have to pull you into my mind?
But the thing about it is that when you're playing the original, the PlayStation 2 version,
yeah,
you don't even notice that it looks out of place because they rendered it at the same resolution, which is
yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, they
It's
rendered it at the same
beautiful. It's
resolution.
perfect.
Oh, Rasputin,
They
I can
just
see
need
the
to go
polygons.
back and recreate the cutscenes for now, for the PC version.
Yeah. I'm still getting my A and B mixed up. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna have my controller where I can see it. It's because I trained myself to that A and B are mixed up because I was playing a lot of Breath of the Wild on here. And also, like, Dark Souls will really mess up your calibration of your controls too before you get used to it. Okay, so now I have astral projected myself into Coach Oleander's mind. This is not my physical body anymore.
It looks like a dentist
This is
office.
Coach Oleander's mind palace.
His mind palace, his mindscape.
It's a recruiting office, kids, and I'm here to
I just love mind palace.
I do like how pretentious mind palace is.
fighting a war for mental freedom. You ready to face torture, insanity, and death? Because this is your last chance to chicken out.
Oh, me, sir.
Birdley retreats to his mind
Burley
palace.
retreats to his mind palace. I mean, the first time I heard mind palace was BBC Sherlock, and I'm like, wow, what a pretentious thing to call it. But then, like, I've heard it again in Detroit Become Human. It just means the mindscape of androids. It's not even an organic one. I'm like, what's the point of calling it a mind palace?
Because it's hilarious.
Oh, hang on. This is one of my favorite jokes.
What kind of obstacle course is this? That kid just got killed.
A mental obstacle course, you bleeding heart. He's not dead. His astral projection just got kicked out of my mind. And I'll kick your astral projection out of here too if you don't get moving right now.
Oof.
Anyway, Coach Oleander is one of my favorite characters. He has the funniest lines in my opinion.
He has really good lines.
Relax. That's just a figment of my imagination. You can run right through figments. You rank up, and when you rank up, you earn new psychic powers. So whenever you see a figment,
Possibilities.
suck it up, soldier.
Exfoliate.
Get that figment.
Okay. Yep. Collect 100 Figma points, blah blah blah. Yeah, they're good. But they're... Oh, and here's another good one. If you like puns, you'll really like this.
We all have emotional baggage, kid. Why don't you make yourself useful?
Oof.
Sort some of it out while you're in here. Keep your eyes
It's the emotional baggage, guys.
Emotional baggage.
Alright, so it's just a little tutorial, getting the tag that goes with the emotional baggage.
It's so good.
Unless you'd rather just drop and give me 20 right now.
We get this cutscene.
Unless you just drop and give me Zoe right now.
I was thinking it. Give me Zoe right now. Alright, officially unplugging my tablet. Yeah, there we go. Oh no.
I'm getting ready to put headphones on so I can hear the stream with the stream audio.
Yeah.
And see if I get annoyed with hearing my own voice or not.
Yeah, I've tried doing that with your streams because I'm like, oh, I want to hear the game audio, but then it's like annoying to hear myself twice.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna be kind of like multitasking somewhat, so I don't anticipate myself talking much for a little bit.
Okay. Tag. Tag. Thanks, Coach. I like all the plants that are just made out of like whatever they are, the things that hold bullets. Like this whole thing is just
Of just the bullet
belts.
belts.
Yeah, the bullet belt. It's just very flavorful, but like that's the whole game.
Yeah.
So, I played this at a time where I really wanted something different, and growing up with Nintendo where it's like, oh, Mario and Zelda. Here's
It's
the grass
all
level,
very
here's the
beautiful
lava
and
level,
very-
here's the snow level. Like, I was used to the same thing over and over again.
It's very beautiful, but very predictable.
It's very predictable and formulaic, and then Psychonauts throws all of that out the window. Because all the levels are literally the mindscapes of characters. It's literally you're exploring people's psyches.
Yeah. Okay, like.
Yeah.
I didn't play very much of It'll Do.
Yeah.
Real quick, look at the chat.
Oh yeah.
But,
Emotional baggage.
But like,
That's beautiful. All the little
Thank you.
emojis. I actually didn't realize that Raz just stole that from Poppy's.
Yeah, I didn't realize for a while either, because later Rasputin adopts it as his victory dance. And I'm like, wait, he friggin' stole it from the bully character? That's dumb.
But that's like dunking on him. He just took it and made it his own.
No, I think I'll stay in this mine for a while longer.
Whoa. Oh, Aki opened the door. That's why I can hear outside so well. Okay, I want to come down here, collect a bit more of the... Whoops.
Oh.
Oh, that's the secret tunnel. Reclaim it for himself.
Oopsie doopsies.
I wanted to talk to Lily. Lily?
Come on, one night.
Nope.
You're like molasses going uphill in January with crutches.
It's my favorite line in the whole game, dude. You're like molasses going uphill in January with crutches.
No, it's like the gay community adopted like the pink triangle.
Oh, wait, did they?
The what?
Did they
They
actually?
adopted the what?
Yeah, they adopted that from the Nazis.
Oh no. I don't remember.
Wait, what did they adopt?
The pink triangle?
So like it was the pink triangle. The pink triangle was what the Nazis would put on the prison uniforms to mark people as gay.
And apparently pink was a
And
manly
they
color
adopted
before the
that to
war.
be,
And now people are like, oh, it's a girly color.
Freaking screw that. Pink is my favorite
Yeah,
color.
pink is awesome.
I love pink.
No.
And I keep forgetting that when we play games, I always want to pick pink, and you always want to pick pink, and we just argue over it.
Oh yeah.
You're talking too slow.
I can't hear you. You're talking too slow.
I'm gonna call you Slowy Joey.
That's not my name.
That's not my name. What was that, Slowy?
I can't hear you. You're talking too slow. That's not my name.
I love it.
It's like also my
Just,
favorite
like,
line in the whole
actually
game.
heard.
Like this, the first time I played this level, like this, Coach Oleander had me laughing so hard. And I'm like, why don't games try to make you laugh too much? Like, games don't bother
know.
trying comedy for some reason. And like, definitely Undertale's also one of my favorite games ever, partially because it bothers to be comedic and actually make you
Yeah.
laugh.
Welcome back to the comedy area.
I am the comedy area. Oh, I really want those, but I'll just skip them.
I mean, you're gonna have to come back anyways.
Let's see. Can I turn up the brightness? I mean, yes, I can. Doop, doop. Brightness. Bunch. Like that. Okay. Okay.
Whatever way you want. Just get on it.
Don't know if that helps anything.
Like a monkey.
I like white, red, green, and blue. They slide around in the rankings, but those are usually my top 4. I mean, y'all know me. I'm a sucker for the perps.
Yeah. You love purple.
I love being purple.
I like pink, but it's not like pink. It's more.
It's like pink.
They'll blow you up like a 10-cent kazoo.
It's more like pink.
Hey, Dogen, what's wrong?
I keep blowing up.
Freaking this part though.
I know, like, lots of people have a lot of trouble with this, and I'm like, it's not that hard. Like, okay, so Dogen doesn't have any sense of pathing. You have to literally have him follow you. But it's really not that hard to do.
Yeah, I didn't have trouble with this on keyboard. There's only 2 parts in this entire game that gave me trouble on keyboard.
Okay.
Come on, Dogen. I'm gonna go this way.
One of them is in this level.
Yeah, you played this without a controller. You played this completely on keyboard, which I commend you for. But yeah, the 2 hardest parts, the second one doesn't surprise me because it's in the last level, and the difficulty spike friggin' jumps at the last level.
Yeah.
But yeah, the other one is like the last chunk of this first tutorial level, and yeah, I did that on keyboard just to prove I could because yeah, it sucks.
Good hustle out there.
Hey. This is for helping me out. Okay, bye.
Thank you. And he gave me some arrowheads, which is the currency.
Onward and upward, soldier.
Push up the coach Oleander flag. Yep, I know how to save. Thank you. Boing. Oh my gosh, Vernon.
He's a savey boyo.
How many arrowheads does he give you?
Let's see, can I check how many arrowheads I have? I think I can. Yep. Arrowheads, 5. He gives me 5 arrowheads for that.
No one told me to pack a chute.
That's like not nearly enough.
That's
to
not
justify
nearly
it, though.
enough.
Well, I guess we're all going to die.
I love you, Vernon.
My whole life is flashing before my eyes. My first memory is of my dog, Lady. Lady and I used to go for long walks. They would go on and on.
Anyway, the purpose of Vernon is that he tells really long, boring stories, and he just drones on.
We call the longest walk of all time. First, we went to the end of our street, and then I gave Lady a bone.
Bye. Bye, sucker. Next.
Bye.
Hey, look! It's Raz!
These guys.
Hey, Raz is here!
Yeah! Maybe you'll be able to beat this
These guys.
thing.
These guys.
Yeah, we're no
Where do I
good,
begin?
and the coach won't open the gate until someone wins.
I'll begin by just saying it's always the happy ones.
Punch that to start.
Yeah.
It's
always the happy
It's
ones.
not good.
Mm-hmm.
Just want to collect my figments here. Just a couple. All right. Boop.
You score enough points on this course, kid, and I'll give you a reward.
It's problematic.
It's problematic. Target course. Yep. I feel like so sluggish for some reason.
Mm.
My controls feel kind of sluggish for some reason. Oh, frick. Oh, we're getting the hard part. Ah. Eh. Oh, crap! I lost a point for hitting a baby. But I still got it. I forgot they had those.
Yeah.
That's a phrase.
Oh, I forgot those things existed.
Oh, I forgot about that. Ooh, here's the most important collectible in the game.
They're dirty little secrets, these tiny vaults in their minds. But the enemy is not allowed any secrets in wartime.
Yes.
Are they, soldier? So go ahead.
You know, I was never able to figure out the symbol on the side of the vaults. Is that a nose? Is that a brain? What is that? I don't know.
It kind of looks like a nut.
Can you get like a?
Clouds.
I just don't know what it is. I'm like, it's intentional. It's a texture. So what is it? Well, anyway, Oleander's Pride. I'm gonna get my courtyard out of the way. This is all visual storytelling, which I freaking love. Visual storytelling is underrated. So he's doing army stuff, but he's very tall.
He's very army.
He's very army too.
You enjoy that. One of my favorites.
You enjoy that. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah,
Nobody
it's
gives
odd
you
that they
like
made
a
him
secret
so
memory.
tall in those reels.
Wait, what? Oops. Wrong button. Wrong.
It is odd that they made him so tall in those reels.
There is a specific reason.
A very specific reason, which we will not get into right now.
Because spoilers.
I know.
But yeah, it is supposed to make you go, huh, that's kind of weird, and then you're supposed to move on. But like, we learn a lot more about Coach Oleander's backstory later on as the game goes, and then you're like, oh, okay. Oh wait, crap. Okay. There's no run button. Oh, thank you for the mental health. Okay. Okay. Is that a false/idealized self? Yes. It's like you can probably glean that, but it's something you're supposed to kind of look at and be like, huh, that's kind of weird, and just move on. So I guess it establishes that making up memories can be done, but yeah, that is a made-up memory. So it's supposed to make you go like, well, why would he do that?
I took it pretty much at face value first time I saw it.
I mean, I
Which
definitely took it
you're
as
also
at
supposed
face
to
value
do.
at first, because I didn't know how the game thought. And now I'm like, and now like I know what kind of things to look for, so I definitely look forward to when I can play Psychonauts 2 and be able to like figure out stuff like that. Be like figure out the foreshadowing, because this game is full of foreshadowing. Like this game legit has a story and legit has characters, and it's so freaking good. Bobby Zilch was in there the whole time. Alright, get in there, ass. Woo! Gravity. This game played a lot with gravity way before Nintendo did.
Yeah, it did.
Like, there's a level later on, so specifically Agent 9's mind, where it's a cube and it's got the gravity around the cube. The different jumps you can do are called the Super Mario Galaxy jumps, which is stupid because this game came out in 2005.
Yeah.
So, like, wow.
Drink water.
Drink water. You're right, I should drink. You're right, I should listen to you. That's refreshing.
Yes.
Come on, dismount. Didn't mean to do that. This part gave me a lot of trouble the first time I played it because I couldn't, for some reason it neglected to give me the little telltale sign of what I'm supposed to do to like turn around on the bars. And I could like, Yeah, otherwise, like, Psychonauts tutorial is really, really good. Like, it doesn't tell you all of your controls at once. It tells you your controls as it's relevant. And during the whole tutorial section, it reminds you and reinforces to you what your controls are as you're playing them. And again, it gives you stuff as it's relevant. Like, it's not going to be like, oh, press Y to turn around on bars while you're not on bars.
It doesn't give you a wall of text to read, and you forget everything.
It doesn't give you a wall of text. Yeah, this tutorial is really good. But for some reason, I completely missed the part of the tutorial where it told me, like, how to turn around on bars. So that was, like, the one frustrating part. But otherwise, like, yeah, this tutorial is really great, and I completely praise Psychonauts for the way they did it. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Boy.
Oh.
Collect them with a specialized piece of equipment once you get checked out on it. Till then, just steer clear of them.
Yeah, it is impossible to get the mental cobwebs at first. Like, you have to be able to get the item to pick up the mental cobwebs, and also it costs a lot of money.
Yeah.
But I do have, like, some questions on how they decided to design the leveling around here. Because there's a secret, mental... What's it called? The
memory
safe.
vault?
Yeah, memory vault. There's a secret memory vault in Coach Oleander's mind that you're supposed to get, but it's behind a mental cobweb, so it's impossible to get it at first. So, like, you actually have to, like, come back here and get it.
Yeah.
My depth perception is terrible. I keep... Oh, I'm dead. By the way, I'm not good at platforming.
That's okay.
That's okay. I will
You definitely have other games that you're good at.
I have other games I'm good at, like Plants vs. Zombies, in which you watched me die multiple times. Crap.
But you also weren't trying too very hard either.
I wasn't trying very hard, because Plants vs. Zombies is super easy.
Yeah.
Unless you want to do like super challenge modes, which are available for when you want to show like how much of a friggin' PogChamp you are. Oh no! Raz! I was at the top, but I fell. This rope part is definitely one of my least favorite parts. Because my depth perception is friggin' terrible. No!
Oh no.
I hate the rope part. It's my least favorite part of the basic braining.
I'm sorry.
And the camera, like, will not do what I tell it, by the way. There we go. You were busy with dad jokes and learning snail facts. You are right. Those are very important things, Cammy.
The trapeze is very difficult. Most cadets can't handle it.
So I don't know why they have trapeze in, like, a Warzone themed level. That doesn't make sense, except for the purpose of the level design, which is to show you what kind of acrobatic things Raz can do. So this is one of my other favorite things about this game, is that, like, in a lot of video games, it's like, oh, your character can do acrobatics just cuz. Like, I'm definitely thinking of Zelda Twilight Princess as an example, where they have tight ropes and you can walk tight ropes. And I'm like, first of all, how does Link know how to walk tight ropes? He's a farmer. Second, you can only walk tight ropes in that game while you're in wolf form, which makes even less sense.
Yeah.
Link did not grow up as a wolf. He was cursed into a wolf form. It doesn't make any sense.
But then he just goes, okay, you know, tight ropes, whatever.
Whatever.
My sleep.
So, yeah, things like that just make absolutely no sense.
Negative sense, if you will.
Yeah, just make no sense. But in...
Making negative sense, Cammy says.
Negative sense, if you will. So yeah, it's a little tiny complaint of mine, but here in Psychonauts you see Raz, and he's like doing literal gymnastics things here. Like the trapezes and tight ropes and stuff, and you're like, oh, okay, whatever. Raz grew up in the circus.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean, we'll find that out pretty soon, so it's not like spoilers or anything.
Kind of
but, like,
reminds me of what they did with Cardcaptor Sakura.
yeah.
So in Cardcaptor Sakura, she's actually like a cheerleader. She's in cheerleading.
Mm-hmm.
So that's like the explanation for why she's like good at acrobatics already, and is like a fighter and stuff.
Like, I really appreciate details like that. Okay, here's the room that's impossible to do on a keyboard. Go ahead and do it sometime. That's the part that comes later in the first instance of the game using logic for why it's a thing, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, this whole game.
It's not impossible, it was just really difficult.
Yeah, it's not impossible. Yeah, by the way, people in chat, let me know how volume levels are, because I feel like now the game might be a little quiet, and I'm not sure.
I think I might prefer the game to be a little louder just because I need to drown out my own voice.
Yeah. Boop. They're fine, like volume levels are fine? What is that? Oh, it's a badge. Okay.
Yeah, look how quickly you got through that. It's so hard on a keyboard.
Yeah, I've done it, but it is like stupidly hard on a keyboard. Am I hearing a heartbeat? Is that part of the game?
That wasn't. That was like just as easy for me on keyboard. Dum 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 dum.
I thought I was hearing a meow, but I don't see Miet, so. Alright, so yeah, here's the ending of the level. There's like nothing here.
Hello? If you do, let me know. I will attend to her.
Yeah, if she comes over, I'll have you attend to Miet. So yeah, there's like nothing here. Coach isn't here. There's like this door on the side.
Well, keep taking a peek around.
Yeah, there's nothing here. I already know.
Hold it right there, son. Now, just what in the Sam Hill do you think you're doing in there?
I was just looking for a way out.
Oh, sorry about that. Didn't think you'd get to the end so fast. Dang, I didn't think you'd get to the end at all. You surprised me out there, kid. Here, you've earned this. Your first Psychonaut merit badge.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. I completed basic braining.
Yeah.
I have my first Psychonauts merit badge, which basically means I'm allowed to keep training at the camp, even though they told me I couldn't.
But I'm always glad to see a soldier come back from the field alive. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go back in. I left some good men back there.
Freaking screw the haters.
Raz is like, I'm just gonna walk away now. That was weird.
Way to make us look bad in there.
Oh, my favorite cutscene.
Now, Bobby Zilch ain't happy. You better watch yourself, Goggle-aegis.
What's that, hair boy? You want a piece of me?
Hey, Brainiacs, settle down.
Why? You worried I'm gonna hurt your boyfriend?
No, because Sasha 9 is standing right behind you.
Your performance, young cadet, was outstanding. I'd like you to report to my lab for some advanced training.
Ooh, Raz the Spaz is gonna be in a special class. Benny, remind me to give him a beating later, okay?
These tests are unauthorized, though, so I can't actually ask you to come. But if you happen to drop in, well, what can I do?
Don't go to the lab.
He's like, don't go to the lab.
Remember, your talent will always set you apart, Rasputin. Sometimes isolation is a good thing. It can lead to important discoveries.
He.
Wait, I don't even know what the lab is.
He is way too sinister.
Isolation is a good thing. It can lead to important discoveries.
Sasha 9, I love you.
And now I'm hearing things. Great.
Agent 9, I love you. Agent 9 is my favorite character. Oh my gosh.
You know where this button is from, Coach?
I can't
Don't
even.
you love it when a website leads you in a circle?
Yes. No.
Bobby Zilch gave it to me.
Agreeing to realizing you don't actually agree.
No, I realized what I was saying. I was just trying to be snarky, but I'm like, that's not even that funny. So I'm gonna take it back. That wasn't a joke. It's not funny.
Don't you know how to use your map?
Right. Yes, sorry.
Alright. Yeah, I know how to use. I already know how. We're gonna slide. We're gonna slide. Oh, I missed. Dang it. I wanted to be cool.
This is so stupid. I'm applying to transfer within my own company.
Yeah.
Maybe you should have thought of that before.
I did think of
And I'm required to put down the name of the HR director and their email.
Uh-huh.
I found this thing. Is that what
Except I cannot find either of those online. Like, they literally are leading me in a loop to go find it.
I mean, that sounds familiar. I've tried applying for jobs like that.
Oh my gosh! Indians buried their dead here?
Ew! No, stupid. They buried their arrowheads here.
Thank you, Kitty and Frankie.
Hidden underground, but they let out a little gas once in a while. Just like Coach Oleander. So
Yeah. Hello, Danny.
Oh, hi, Danny.
Anyway,
Hi.
Danny.
Danny. So the only reason I'm
My
thinking
people
about
buried.
switching my streams to evening is like nobody shows up in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Everybody shows
My
up at
people
the end.
buried those arrowheads, Vicky.
Yeah, your people buries. Do they bury their dead here?
You, I hope not.
You're a hump on.
You, gross. But yeah, it's my people they're talking about.
They're talking about my people. Oh my gosh.
I'm so honored to be in Psychonauts.
Yeah. That's definitely what you are. There it is. There it is, folks. The one right up there, sparkling. That was like the last one I was able to get on my other file. Oh, Raz is dancing. That's his idle animation.
Yeah.
Yay! Am I going to find a bear? No, no bear
Ooh, I
in
love
this
slide
cave.
levels.
Yes. You are coming for this content.
You're really spending your time here, huh?
I'm gonna close my eyes, right?
Are the glasses new?
I enjoy spending my time here.
Okay?
Yes.
And then
Yeah, I added them. I felt like
Even
I
if I wasn't here, I'd still be here.
Hide and seek, Vernon, not hide
Yeah.
and calculus. We've all got it. I got
That
it.
is a well thought
You
out
start
sentence.
I'm a well thought
I
out
go hide in
sentence.
that bush.
No, you're not. You're a well thought out human being who deserves to be treated as such.
Oh,
Come on, Duggan.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, the kids are playing hide and go seek, and they can turn invisible because they're
This
psychic.
reminds me of a story.
I can learn invisibility myself later on.
Hello? Man.
But
you
I
guys
just
are
love the
good.
representation of like these are just kids casually hanging out who happen to also have psychic powers, and they're just
Yeah, which is
casually
really
doing
cool.
things with it. Okay, so we're gonna go
They're
to.
honestly, they're pretty realistically portrayed kids.
Yeah, I mean, they're friggin' idiots. For one thing.
I mean, they're still kids. They're not idiots. They're just kids.
So are kids.
Yeah, they're friggin' idiots. All right.
They're just kids. You can't be mean to them.
I can't bully children.
No.
No.
Now this is the button that Sasha gave me. It's a clue
All right, so I got a pass from the Kitty and Frankie
No.
being gatekeepers, and then I didn't go past where they were gatekeeping. That's where I'm supposed to go.
These prices are real.
These prices are real.
I really like you, Ford Crawler. There he is.
Scavenger hunt without a list. Report back to me when you have enough items for your first promotion. Now get.
Yeah, the scavenger hunt items.
So where do I...
And then he Batman's away. He's the, yeah, he's the kooky old man.
I'm switching back to talking just on Discord because yeah, it's not so much that it's annoying to hear myself. If I'm talking for more than like a few words, then it's hard for me to finish my sentence when I am hearing myself.
I have that problem too. Like I just immediately lose my train of thought, and which is very bad because I probably have ADHD. Let's see. I don't have like
plus, like I'm getting the timing of my conversation with you off, and I end up talking over you a lot.
Yeah. Okay, I don't have anything to do in here yet. I don't have any.
I still have my headphones plugged in case I want to hear the game, but
yeah. I keep thinking I'm hearing the ad.
I'll go check.
I mean, I can check. I can just turn around and look at the door, but I don't see her, so.
Oh.
All right.
If you don't see her, then get up.
I mean, she would be right there at the door, if she was. Like, I wouldn't miss her.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Can I zoom out? Frick. Okay, behind this.
But you know what? Once I fill this out, I have applied to a bunch of different positions. So
good.
That is one nice thing about online applications. Is a lot of them are like, oh, once you have an application in the one system, you can apply for a bunch of different jobs at once.
Oh, how does Raz do that orange ball to jump? It's a psychic thing. He double jumps. Eventually, I'll learn levitation, which is also ball-based, but I don't have that ability yet.
Yeah, the orange ball is just the double jump animation.
Yeah, it's just the thing for the double jump. So what I think is interesting is like, oh, well, how come we see the adults, you know, do their superpower thing? We're just gonna ignore that. Just gonna ignore these kids, who definitely have problems. So it's like, okay, so why do the adults do like psychic powers like floating and levitation and stuff, but you don't see like a psychic ball for them or anything? And my theory is that the psychic ball is similar to the wand in Harry Potter, as because like you know, really well-trained wizards can cast magic without the need of a wand. I'm pretty sure I have that right? Maybe I'm not thinking of the wand. Maybe I'm thinking of just the words. Yeah. So in Harry Potter, they have to speak the words, but actually they don't have to cast their spells. It's the purpose of it is just to help train the younger ones on using the spells correctly, and it's easier to get your words right than to get your thoughts right.
Yeah.
So it's my headcanon for Psychonauts that the glowy ball, like the little levitation ball and stuff, is just for like training wheels. Is basically like so they can visualize their powers.
Yeah.
Worrying children.
Freaking,
yeah, some of these kids have trauma. Pretty sure most of these characters do.
Yeah. There was one character in Harry Potter that could cast magic without a wand.
Yeah, I think there was at least one character in Harry Potter that could, but I was thinking more like using the words to cast the spell.
Yeah, I didn't know what you're talking about.
Okay, all right. I was busy. I need to butt into this conversation.
Oh, because you were the master of Harry Potter lore, so go ahead and contribute.
Okay, so one thing I find interesting about the series is that as very young wizards, they can cast without wands. They just do it involuntarily, kind of based on emotion.
Oh yeah, that's true, because Harry does a lot of accidental things as a kid.
But after they get a wand, that doesn't happen as much. But there is one instance of Harry doing it after he gets the wand, and that's in the third book when he quote-unquote blows up his Aunt March.
His aunt, yeah.
So yeah, they have magic within them. A wand is more of a means of like channeling that magic into a way that's easier to control.
Who's Nils?
And not every wizard can do wandless magic. But it is possible. Okay, I'm trying to think. I can't think of any character that's done wandless magic.
Yeah, I
But
feel like,
wordless
I
magic,
feel like
yeah.
just
Dumbledore
one-
has, but I might have that wrong.
Well, there was one like just background NPC character that was in a tavern while they were like putting the chairs away, and he was just spinning
I'm
a
gonna
spoon.
disregard movie knowledge.
Yeah, movie
What?
is different than books. That's true.
Yeah,
I'm gonna disregard
But that's
movie
like-
evidence for this.
Movie
the
Um,
only it's talking about.
I feel like if any wizard could do wandless magic, it would be Dumbledore.
Yeah.
But I can't think of any instance in which he actually did that. Hold on. I'm gonna Google it real quick.
Yeah, check.
So what was your
factors.
point of that in relation, Harry Potter in relation to Psychonauts?
Yeah, Psychonauts. So the levitation ball, is something like, it's something we physically see. So it's not just the ball, but also like when I punch, there's like this glowy orange fist. And I can also do like the palm balm and stuff. So I've got like, I can see my powers, but with most of the adult teacher characters, you don't see their powers. You just kind of see them doing things like levitating and stuff without the need of like the glowy stuff. So it's just my personal headcanon that the visualization of the powers is just to help kids visualize what they're doing when they're under training. That's just my
And it's
headcanon.
similar to wizards using words to cast spells.
Yeah, I was comparing it to wizards casting spells with the verbal component. See, now I say verbal component because D&D.
Yeah.
Did I talk to Cruller yet?
Aki, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. So I'm looking up the wiki on wandless magic. Let's look at references then.
I gotta go, but I've had fun. All right, thank you, Candy.
Alright. Yeah, good talking to ya.
Good
Bye.
talking to you. Yeah, I don't plan to be streaming for much longer anyway. I just wanted to get through basic braining, and now I'm just kind of going around collecting collectibles. And I'll progress the story next
disregarding
time.
all references that are non-book. So
Non-book. Get your book. Man, I wish I had my levitation ball, because walking around is so
Would
slow without
parcel
it.
tongue be considered magic?
Would what?
Parcel tongue?
Parcel tongue?
yeah, but it's not the kind of magic you use a wand for anyway.
Yeah. Have you been streaming since 4? I've been streaming since 3 my time, so probably 4 your time. Yeah. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, like potions is technically wandless magic, although in Hogwarts Mystery, they put in that you have to wave your wand at the end of making a potion, which I found was an detail.
What time is it in? Oh, let's see. It's currently 7:32 for me. Boop, ba-doop. So yeah, I'm just going around collecting stuff and meandering. I don't plan on progressing the story until next stream. But at least now I know friggin' mostly what to do to get my game to work, because the majority of this stream was just me playing Plants vs. Zombies because I couldn't get Psychonauts to agree with streaming. Like, the game itself works fine, but oof, that was some really obnoxious troubleshooting. So I'll make myself a cute little border for next time. Gold doubloon. Do they not do daylight savings? Oh, we do daylight savings.
We're just in a different time zone.
We're just in a different time zone.
Oh yeah, one interesting detail is that elves and goblins are able to perform wandless magic.
Oh yeah.
Because like they have innate magic, and actually wizards will not let them in on the secrets of a wand. They're not allowed to have wands. And for the goblins in particular, that's a very contentious point of we don't like wizards.
Yep. And all I'm gonna think of right now when we have the discussion of goblins is how there's that new Harry Potter game that people do not like. Because it is basically a metaphor for Nazis, the wizards, oppressing the goblins, aka the Jews. And how everything...
Oof.
It was... Oh, the amount of discourse I've seen on Tumblr where people are, like, actually getting super angry about this. And then, you know, other people will come in and be like, how are goblins a metaphor for Jews? And then the other party gets super mad, like, how do you not notice this? And I'm like, well, it's never crossed my mind before, sorry. They're like, they work at banks, and then, like, you know, 5 other bullet points that support their argument that I can't remember off the top of my head, but...
I mean, don't you kind of have to be looking at it through a racist lens in order to be seeing the racial stereotype traits?
I mean,
Yeah.
yes. Like, that's what I'm wondering. I'm like, you know, you can have metaphors for things like that, but they're never, like, one-to-one, and they're never intended to be one-to-one.
I don't think they should be one-to-ones. If you're trying to do a one-to-one...
Like, one of my... Yeah, go ahead.
If you're trying to do a one-to-one, just tell the story. I think stories resonate a little bit better when they contain elements of real life, but then they have, like, some elements of fantasy that are more interesting.
Yeah.
And I can give 2 examples right now. People have been giving Turning Red a lot of guff because they're like, oh, it's just a metaphor for having a period. And I'm like, no, it's not.
They can
cast
a spell and banish it. Everyone in the world with a double X chromosome would do it too if we could, okay? We can't cast a spell to banish it.
Yeah.
Alright? And also, like, why is it only happening to people in her family? Why is it not happening to other girls? Like, there's so many things about it that I'm like, this is not a metaphor for a period, guys.
Like, it's kind of more about just puberty
it's just about
in general.
puberty in general. But
Yeah.
it is from, like, a girl's perspective very specifically. And they're not afraid to, like, touch on that either. And that's freaking fantastic. And that sort of thing should be talked about more.
Yes.
Because, like, if you're making it so taboo, like, I mean, just everything about, like, oh, you know, this different gender is an alien, or this different race is an alien. Like, you're gonna keep treating people of those categories like aliens if you're taught to treat them and think about them like they're alien species, alright? It's like, oh, I don't know how to talk to girls. It's like, yeah, because you don't treat them the same way that you treat everyone else. You treat them like aliens. Also, as Aki said the other day, treating them like goddesses also counts as treating them like aliens. And I'm like, oh, that is a hot take.
I mean, I don't mind that now and then, but like...
I don't mind being treated like that now and then, but oh boy, has... Y'all know the White Knighting has led to some really funny instances.
Yeah.
White Knights are freaking hilarious and so not self-aware.
Yeah.
Yikes.
I read the comments. I know that they exist.
Now all of China knows that they exist. Now all of China knows that I pee.
All of Tumblr knows.
Now all of Tumblr knows. There's one cutscene in this game that I keep trying to find because I read about it on the Wikipedia and I've never been able to activate it.
Can be mean to fish, I guess, but I can't. I can hear everything the little guys are thinking.
Fish think? About what?
Well, normally not much. Today, they're all kind of freaked. They're scared of something
So yeah, this kid really likes to fish. He likes to hear the fish think because, again, they're psychic and he can hear the thoughts of animals and stuff. And like the other kids are like bullying the fish. And then if there's like some secret cutscene I can activate where he uses the fish to bully the bullies back or something like that. And it sounds really funny, but I've never been able to figure out how to activate it.
Okay, so some Harry Potter hot takes here.
Okay, Harry Potter hot takes. Hook me up.
Well, not necessarily hot takes, just me summarizing the trivia.
Yeah.
Most of the instances of wandless magic are in the movies only.
Oh yeah, I figured stuff like that is
There's
only at the
it says
books.
there's a couple of times in the books that he uses it, but they don't specify what it is, and that's frustrating. No, that Dumbledore uses it.
Dumbledore.
Yeah, Dumbledore uses wandless magic. Non-verbal magic is discussed much more extensively in the books because it's something that Harry is actively trying to learn at one point. But another thing is they do say here that I needed to look at their source on that, but that making potions requires a wand.
Yeah.
So
So is that in the books, or are you still looking that part up?
Okay, let me find the source on that.
There we go. Yeah, I'm just meandering around and collecting things. How many arrowheads do I have? 55.
That's okay, Cyril.
Yeah.
Well, if you need to
We're
sleep,
about
just go
to
sleep.
quit streaming as ourselves.
Yeah, at least at the 5-hour mark, which is in another 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So at least I can do like some of the boring stuff and get it out of the way, because I need to collect money. The amount of money you need to collect in this game. I'm not a fan of the way they set this up. It's like, okay, you need to collect money so that way you can buy the item that helps you collect money faster.
So behind the scenes statements from J.K. Rowling states you do need a wand in order to finish a potion.
In order to
Otherwise,
finish a potion?
and I'm pretty sure that's written in just to be like, well, couldn't any muggle throw ingredients together and make the right ingredients together and make a potion? And it's basically just like, oh, you got to finish it with a spell.
Gotta
so
finish
that's
it with a spell.
Now, okay, in the case of Parselton, since Beast brought that up earlier,
Yeah,
that's
Parselton.
more like an innate magical thing that only certain wizards can do. Kind of like what's it called? The Metamorph Magi.
The Animagus?
You know, the thing that Tonks is where she can change her appearance at will.
Oh, like what's her face? Tonks?
Yeah, Tonks.
Yeah.
Like Tonks. Okay.
And I also I kind of put werewolfism in the same category, but not really, because that's something that's more like a curse that you get when you're bitten by a werewolf. But that one also is kind of more of an innate magic thing. I'd also kind of call being an animagus.
I mean, you have to
an
earn being an
innate thing,
animagus,
but that's not like you're not born with that. You do have to do a spell and a potion in order to.
And then you just kind of have it.
Yeah, and then you just kind of have it, and you can do it at will. But you do have to initiate it with a spell and a potion.
Okay. Yeah, that feels like that covers everything there.
Nice.
Let's see. Oh, that's her again.
Anyway, most things we talk about on the show, Cammy's gonna just spit fact about it. We talk about Harry Potter. That
Harry
one's
Potter?
gonna be...
That's all you, baby. Hearts to you, Cyril. Wrong button. Collect. And then we go down the slide. Whee! Boop.
As far as my personal preference goes, I actually like that the movies do show more wandless magic, because I feel like powerful wizards would be able to do it, you know?
Yeah, I feel like that would be the case.
Dumbledore is the one shown using it the most, which makes the most sense.
Yeah.
And the ways that he's shown doing it makes sense.
Yeah, and it looks cool.
Be right back. I need a tissue.
You need a tissue for your issue.
Oh. Wow, that was clever.
Oh, wow. I'm so funny.
I cannot overstate the humor in that statement.
No. Yeah, I know. I've thought about that. I'm like, oh, yeah. The door is open. If Miette was there, I would see her.
If Mia was there, she would not be there and instead be, like, rubbing up against you.
Wow. Maloof is so freaking annoying. But... credits do I got? 97. I don't remember how much the thingy is, but I'm gonna go see if I can afford it yet.
What? A lot.
Whoa, whoa. What was that?
What?
Was that you?
What?
You going,
A lot. Like that?
Yeah, is that you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
okay.
just saying, oh, it's like a lot.
It just sounded so deep, I'm like, what other friend do I have in my voice chat right now? That's startling.
A lot.
Aww.
Sorry.
It's like, I mean, yeah, you can make voices if you want. Like, I make voices. Like, I can trick people into thinking I'm a Japanese anime woman. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna do it all the time.
Give me your best kawaii anime woman voice.
Never touched a woman.
おはようございます。私はビキです。はじめまして。
Is that good? Can I afford this yet?
A week?
Namae wa doko desu ka?
Wait, what did you just say?
Namae wa doko desu ka?
Omae
Wait,
like,
no,
that?
it might be.
I'm like,
It might be
No,
Nani.
what you just asked was, where is your name?
You know what? Yes.
Where's your name? Where is it?
I was like, wait a minute. I think I used the wrong verb.
Where's your name, Aki?
Omae wa nani desu ka?
Okay.
Namae wa nani desu ka?
Oh, I have to get promoted
okay.
before I can even buy it.
Boku no namae wa Beast the Bottle-san.
Nani?
Beast the bird.
Okay.
Yes.
So I have to level up before I can even buy it. Like, there's too many things in this game to prevent you from getting the stuff you need to progress. You need to collect money so you can buy the expensive item to help you collect money faster. But I can't even buy it right now because I need to rank up. So I guess I'm going down the hole. No, I changed my mind because that counts as like story progress, and I want to save like major story stuff for next time.
Yeah.
Your face is story progress.
Thank you. Oh, I will appreciate that.
Every time I look at it.
Ooh.
Every time we touch, I get this peeling.
Uh-oh. Save for the peelies.
Give me eczema.
Like, do you want syphilis? Okay, is there a tightrope around here? Where's the freaking... Well, the tightrope goes that way, but I don't want to go that way. I want to go down here. Huh? I don't have levitation yet. I don't know if I can get over there. Fair enough. Ooh, oh, Psychonauts! Yeah! Introvert party's here. Hi. Yeah, I had a lot of troubleshooting problems just trying to get this stupid thing to work earlier, because basically when I open up the game it only goes in the left screen, and then I had to figure out how to make it the right screen. But then another problem is, like, you know, I'll go to options here, and then so I have a cursor. The cursor will not leave the box. It will not go outside the box, so I can't click on things. But Beastbird figured out if I press window, then I can move my cursor outside of the box. And then I can go to my OBS and my Twitch and my Discord and stuff. So there we go. So it mostly works, and now I'm gonna make myself a pretty border for it later. Because I cannot freaking full screen this game. Let's see, Broder, while you're here...
I think the border will look really nice.
What, Aki?
I think the border will look really nice.
Yeah, I'll make a border. Let's see, mod at... Where's at symbol? In... There we go. Boop, and then boop. And then there you go. You have been knighted, introvert party. You have been knighted.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, I do want to cheese getting more items early on, but I don't have levitation, so most of the platforming I can't do. But I can see what I can get on the ground in the meantime. By the way, this is Coach Oleander's car. It's tall.
Yeah.
He is not.
And he is very not tall. That's the joke. Bless you.
Always.
Bless you! Oh my goodness.
Bless you.
Bless you! This is Mia Vodella's car. I like it.
Oh, you bet it is.
Yeah.
Lizard.
Oh.
Is Sasha 9's car?
No, there are no other cars in the parking lot. It's just Coach Oleander's car and Mia Vodella's car.
What's that object in the middle?
In the middle? Oh, this is a big tree stump, and it's got a bunch of things on here where I can read it. And this is where you can get a great deal of the lore about the game. And it's so freaking clever that, like, there's so much lore here. And the game doesn't force the lore in your face as if it's like, oh, is this going to be on the test? Like, you can just read this on your own if you want it. And I freaking love the lore of this game. Because it's like, it's the lore of the campsite itself.
100 years ago.
Yeah.
And a lot of this stuff will become very relevant later on. But it's not important for you to know this stuff.
Yeah. It's real good.
Like, this is so clever. I mean, I would still probably do it differently, because I feel like some of this lore is kind of important to understanding some of the context later on. But this is still, like, friggin' dope. Also, if I have any fellow Psychonauts fans who are also into the lore, what time period does the game take place? Yeah, Introvert Party says Psychonauts 2 lore is so good, and I'm really freaking looking forward to it, because I have not played Psychonauts 2 yet, so I'll plan on doing that on stream fairly soon, but the lore is so good!
Last summer, I got to first base with Elka Doom.
Yeah, basically the majority of the lore on this tree stump here is about, like, how the campsite was built. So there's this physical item buried in the earth called Psychonauts, which will be explained more later by Ford Cruller, but it makes psychic people more psychic, so that's why they have a psychic summer camp here. But it does make ordinary people a bit more unstable, so it's not good for non-psychics to be around here, because it's the biggest source of, like, the Psychonauts deposit. So there was a town built here first, and then they found out about the Psychonauts, and it was driving people crazy, so they built an insane asylum nearby. And then there was just more people in the insane asylum than there were people in the town, because it just kept escalating and escalating. So the insane asylum was abandoned, and then the town was flooded. Like, they intentionally flooded the town. Like, they just got rid of it. So later on, we will have an area that's underwater, and you can see the town. It's freaking dope.
Yes.
This game is so cool. And I don't articulate it good, but I freaking love this game. OMG, just send people away from the radiation, not trap them near it, LMAO. Yeah, they were dumb.
You would think.
You would think. Yeah, that's literally what happened. in the lore. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what time period this game takes place, because they do, like, Mia Vodella has a very, like, 70s aesthetic, and they do have another line where they reference the 50s. So I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure it takes place after those time periods, or at the very least after the 50s. I mean, I wasn't around for the 60s and 70s and 80s, but did they refer to the 50s as the 50s, or when did people start talking like that? Because I think that's also, like, important to consider. It's like, when did people start referring to that decade as the 50s? Or have they always done that? Because it's not like people have to specify. Like, when people say the 50s, you know they mean the 1950s.
I know they referred to the 20s as the roaring 20s,
Yeah, the
especially.
roaring 20s, yeah. And right now we're in the roaring 20s. Rawr.
No.
It's rare. I hate this. I hate that. Please delete that out of my brain.
Nope, you have to deal with this.
No, Vicky, please, I beg of you.
Just so I could turn that on my stream. The RARing 20s. RAR
It's not my
XD.
concern, though. It concerns my brain.
I'll do what I want. Boop. Whee! Woo!
The raw XP 2020s.
RAR. Alright, I'll get rid of it.
That's a good one.
I have more. Definitely have way more of where that came from. Because I started collecting these. I'm like, well, there was one of the assets like this, I wanted like a long time ago because it was very fitting for like my first stream, but then like I couldn't get the GIF to work because it wasn't a GIF file. The person who makes these particular GIFs, they, on Tumblr at least, they're not GIF files, so I couldn't convert them on OBS. They just wouldn't work. But then I was like, wait a minute, there's tons of available sites where you can just upload something and then it will convert it to a different file. And I'm like, oh, doy. So I just did that and then it freaking worked. I'm like, oh, I can finally use all these friggin' stupid GIFs now. I have access to way more GIFs than I did before.
Be sweet. You know, a nutcracker might be faster. Tonight, when this baby
Anyway,
is
here's the
full
creep of the
fine
camp.
Ladies, I'm going to see everything. How are
Ew.
you gonna fill that nut with ladies?
Get rid of it.
No, dude. The girl's cabin. I've got a man on the inside.
So yeah, he is using a squirrel to use clairvoyance through the squirrel to spy on the girl's cabin.
Gross.
That's his entire personality, is that he just wants to spy on the girls.
Could you say acorns instead of nuts?
You know, instead you could like get a personality.
I forgot about that line. Could you use acorns instead of nuts if you decide to tell that to anybody else?
Is an expert in clairvoyance, where I am merely an expert in ladies.
Ugh. Freaking fantastic. Oh yeah, I can get into the bathroom. Boop.
I too like to get into the bathroom.
In the bathroom. Did anybody
Yeah.
need some low poly toilet paper? I know I do. I didn't know I could close the door on myself. Oh, that's even better. Alright, good night everybody.
Do 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 do.
I can just...
Cool.
I didn't know I could do this.
I look up and consider that.
Alright, I've been streaming for 5 hours now. I think I'm good.
Alright.
I love your purple cats, Cyril. They're super cute. Bathroom door. Haha. It opens up and you can hear the sound of like flies buzzing.
Yeah.
And then it stops. Seal the flies in. I should probably buy myself a cable so I can play Rhombus of Ruin without million years lag. Yeah, I'll have to like try that again. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, I plan on trying Rhombus of Ruin again. It's kind of worth playing. Like it does. Like if you want like the literal lore that takes place after the game, because Psychonauts 1 literally ends in a cliffhanger like a lot of 90s movies did. Like, oh, we're getting a sequel and here's a cliffhanger, and then there was nothing. So Rhombus of Ruin is worth it just to get that closure.
Yeah. I played it.
Yeah, I
and
watched you play it.
You watched me play it, yeah.
Yeah.
There was one part that I was super frustrated at,
Yeah.
but for the most part, it was fine.
Yeah, there was one puzzle Beast Bird was stuck on for like a half hour.
And it was stupid.
And it was stupid.
Because
I couldn't remember how to do it.
I had the correct solution, but the game just decided, oh no, you didn't do it right.
You didn't do it right, and I'm like, did you mean the game Stella? Which is a game I was really into playing, because it's another like puzzle side-scroller platformer, much like Limbo and Psychonauts and Little Nightmares, and I'm like, ooh, I'm really into that genre, so let's go play Stella. And Stella is full of puzzles where you know how to play it, you know how to do the puzzle, but then the game is like, you're not doing it right, and then I have to look it up, and I'm like, I was literally doing that. I was literally doing that for 15 minutes, and Stella's like, so, Stella's kind of not play tested while IMO. Psychonauts 2 is slightly confusing because it takes place 3 seconds after Rhombus of Ruin ends. But there's a rough recap. Still weird for me, though. Yeah, that sounds really weird. I mean, that's interesting to know that if there was going to be a time gap. I'm like, how much of a time gap do we need here? Huh. Because I'm used to things having like a 5-year time gap or something.
Also, the theme song for Rhombus of Ruin is super good.
Yeah, the theme song for Rhombus of Ruin is just so friggin' jazzy.
Yeah, it is.
Like, yas. Literal no time gap, yeah. I mean, yeah, same thing for Rhombus of Ruin from Psychonauts 1. Is like, there's no time between the ending and the beginning. It just literally takes place where it was. Which is really cool. I actually kind of like that. They talk about Psychonauts 1 like it was yesterday because it was. I mean, that's kind of like... I mean, I hope they make jokes about it. Like, Deltarune has multiple jokes that are like, oh man, it's like it happened yesterday. But it also feels like it happened years ago. Like, Chapter 2 has several jokes that are like that. And I'm like, gosh, dang it, you cheeky scrubs. Drink water.
Yes.
The water is good for you. Okay, so I think I'm going to end it here. I've been going for 5 hours, and only about like an hour and a half
You've only been
of
going
that
for
was
like
Psychonauts.
5 minutes.
Because, wow, I can't believe they didn't program this game properly around being able to do other things besides playing the game. But anyway.
Alright.
Any closing thoughts? My closing thoughts?
No.
No. Yeah, it's already good.
Alright, well, we'll see y'all later.
See you later. Back to the toilet. Alright, nighty night, everyone. Thank you for coming. This Friday will be another stream. Art stream this Friday. Naughty, you're a thoughty. Well, thank you for noticing.
That was delicious.
Night, everybody.
Bye.
No.